Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I think we are about ready to start. Hi, Palm Beach Duke! Hello, Unstable Bye. Thank you for joining. Three Orphans, did you catch my stream again because I'm streaming at a better time for you this time? Oh, hello, hello. Aw, I'm glad you're excited to hear my voice again. Hello, Scope. Hello, Rose Place. Hello, High Ground. Hello, King Sherbet Cookie. Why are you bonking me already? I haven't even done anything. Oh. I'm sorry to deliver these news, but after careful analysis, you've come to the conclusion that Finan most definitely isn't even close to outscaling Kirby. I know I'm sorry, but he literally eats gods. What do you want me to rate the pink ball if not over the newborn temp god? I'm not very knowledgeable in Kirby lore, but I would believe it. It's always the ones you least expect. Kirby no diffs Finan, true. Oh yeah, sorry Orphans. Stream timings can be a bit... My two different stream timings can be very different, I know. Kirby lore is so silly, I bet it is. Okay, so as usual, why don't we start by grinding Finan relics. Actually, no, we have all of his planet ornament, yeah. We have all of his Crimson Calyxes too. But what we do need is we need these so that we can day one ascend him. So we're just gonna farm his ascension materials. As usual, using our favorite Mighty. You don't know what you just read, but yeah, unfortunately, the husband does not outscale Kirby. Hello, Giorlo. Hello, hello. Sometimes fun silly, sometimes dark silly. Oh. I have no doubt that a silly-looking thing like Kirby can get dark. Those things always do. Before you analyze Amphoreus, how would you rate each Amphoreus version story? That's a good question, Scope. I think... Honestly, 3.0 was so long ago. But that was our... What were the main things that happened in 3.0? We fought Nicodor, we visited the past with Nicodor, and we did the Castrum Kremnos thing with Finan. I think exploring Castrum Kremnos with Finan and Mighty was like the main event. And it was our introduction to Finan, so... I mean, that's gotta rank it pretty high up there. But 3.0 also had some slow parts, and some unfortunate things in the storytelling. Along with a lot of puzzles. Hi, King Sherbet Cookie, you're on both? Oh, thank you very much. How did I feel waking up after the 10-hour stream? I actually felt pretty good, Kato Yuki. And that's partly because all of you were so amazing during the 10-hour stream that when I woke up, all I could do was like look back at how amazing that stream was and how amazing all of you made it. So I actually felt pretty good. Yeah, so that was 3.0. I might rank 3.0 last, honestly. 3.0 and 3.2 would be in the last slot at least. It also introduces March's Unknown Illness, which we have still barely gotten any progression on, mind you. The story didn't get good until the latter half of 3.1. I think that's fair, Kato Yuki. I think 3.0 had a lot of good content. I just think the way that it was delivered in the storytelling in 3.0 held it back a little. So that was my issue with 3.0. Still good though. I still preferred it over Amphoreus 2.0, honestly. Am I gonna pull Alice or Yuzuha? Probably not fast. I will come back to Genshin for Durin. Oh, about ZZ Leaks? I guess I would say try not to talk about ZZ Leaks too much, simply because I don't know anything about ZZZ, so I just want to make sure my chatters aren't spoiled in a place where they aren't expecting. Hi Shadow! Hello, hello. We're just farming Finan's Ascension mats. Obviously, we could always spend these to get it, but we don't have to. We'll just wait for tomorrow to get the rest of them. But yeah, so all of that to say, Scope, 3.1 and 3.3 are definitely on top. 3.3 on top for sure. 3.3 is the best story in probably the entirety of Honkai Star Rail, I think. Maybe I'm just riding the high of that amazing 10-hour stream, but 3.3 was so amazing. I went on such an emotional roller coaster with 3.3. Freaking out so much over the Aquila fight, and then obviously all of the fallout that happened afterwards was really emotional. And I still can't stop thinking about it. I've been thinking about it like ever since that stream ended, trying to gather my thoughts on the 3.3 story and the themes. Why did Twitch just run another... Okay, whatever. 3.3 solos? I think so, Palm Beach Duke. Yeah, you need a whole day after finishing it. Me too. Although that was partially because it was a 10-hour stream. But yeah, just the story itself, definitely I needed like a whole day to just process what I had experienced. Yeah, hi King Sherbet. So 3.3 on top, scope, followed by 3.1, and then I think I would go 3.2 and then 3.0 last. In terms of the story content, 3.2 versus 3.0, I think they're pretty equal. The reason I put 3.2 above 3.0 is because the way the story was delivered in 3.0 was held back by some things, which Hoyo acknowledged, which is why after 3.0, Hoyo released a statement saying they were going to change some of the black screen stuff in 3.0. So yeah. You're too lazy to type it, but you have a question on my most recent video and you were wondering if I could answer it here. Absolutely, Ashley. Ask away. Your favorite has been 1.6, the Ruin May story for you? Scope? Interesting. Yeah, VIP badges all around. Account reviews? Yes, Nekra, we will be doing account reviews. How close do you rate 3.1 and 3.3? 3.1 is really good, Giorlo, but I probably have to put 3.3 like head and shoulders above it. Hi Nekra, I'm doing well. I'm Synergist. You watched my reaction, you were going crazy? That shit was insane. The content was insane or my reaction was insane? Probably both, right? You got 8 ads? I'm so sorry, Unstable Buy. I literally ran ads on Twitch before the stream started to try and get rid of it, but I guess Twitch just doesn't count that. But at the beginning of the stream, we'll always just be doing nothing important, Unstable Buy, so that you don't miss out on anything from the beginning ads. Cassie's story was in 3.2, right? You really liked it? Yeah, the thematic writing of Cassie's story was really good. And 3.2, I also think was like carried by Anaxa. The thing about March's illness has you confused on yeah, I'm confused about the timeline on Amphoreus too. But we might be watching some Ashikai videos today to flesh out the lore more. You love Emanator world building? That's fair, Scope. Hi, Zosimos. You wanted your... Oh, I'm sorry, Zosimos. Maybe some other time. Nice speed guide video. Thank you, Nekra. Thank you, Yara. I'm glad that can be helpful. YouTube has unending ads. Does it, Ricky? Oh, wait. Ashley, what was your question? Did I miss it, or... Yeah, I agree, Unstable Buy. 3.3 was the best. Ads are probably different from person to person on YouTube. I know how Twitch handles their ads. I don't know how YouTube does them. We're done farming. So do we think Finan is actually an emanator? I think so, Sleepy Sloth. That's the theory I've been seeing. And that's kind of the theory I subscribe to. That Amphoreus is a cycle meant to create the emanator of destruction that is Finan. Can we talk about 3.3 lore? Absolutely, Ancient Roulette. Welcome back, Rose. Hi, King Sherbet. I'm glad you love my videos. You think Amphoreus is a cycle based on Lagus? It's definitely a cycle of some sort. But yeah, the timeline still confuses me in terms of how time passes on Amphoreus relative to how time passes for the Express. Oh, I'm glad it could be helpful, Maharaga. Yeah, I need 3.4. Emanator of my heart. Chewy, how many cycles do you think Finan has gone through? I don't know, Synergist. Okay, so... Memory of Chaos didn't reset yet, right? It resets in 15 hours. But I did this cycle of Memory of Chaos off stream. So I was thinking I would do some runs of it on stream. Just so you guys could see how I handled this Memory of Chaos. 30 million because of his Eidolon names? I haven't looked too closely at his Eidolon names, Synergist. I didn't want to get too spoiled. Yep, hi King Sherbet. Thank you. Please try not to spam the same comment. Lagus has equilibrium theming and scaled himself to Thirda. Yeah, Lagus is very sus for sure. You fixed it completely, Ricky? Like the whole phone is fixed now? I agree, Photon. That's my theory too. So just so we're all clear, my account is pretty cooked. I have a very low investment account. All my characters are E0, S0, and I skipped all of the Amphoreus characters, so I don't have any characters that are in the current meta. So it's very difficult for my account to clear endgame right now. Again, because I skipped everything, I'm just waiting to invest everything into Finan. So that's my justification for why I'm about to struggle so hard in Memory of Chaos. The question is if you should summon on your main for either Sunday E1, Tribute E1, Tribute S1, or save for Ceridra even though you're skipping Finan. Tribute E1 is the biggest, most important investment there, Ashley. You were able to have 11 stars on your free-to-play account yesterday. You're so happy. Nice, Osimos. Yeah, my account is completely free-to-play as well and very low investment. What's my favorite location in 3.x? Ooh, Maharaga. That's difficult. I'd have to think. Find an X2 couple is kind of cute. Yeah, Lygus never completely supported the flame chase. He just calls himself neutral. Let me check my builds on everyone. Beishao looks fine. Jingyuan looks fine. And I'm probably using these two. I might have to use Ranmei. I think I used Ranmei in my original clear, actually. I'm also using Robin. I'm using Robin with Beishao, so that means I could probably use this one. Which one's better? 28%, 32%. This one has lower base attack. 28% crit damage. Increases Robin's personal damage. I'll go with this. Chad Ballard, thank you so much for following. Free to play until chat convinces you with little effort. What do you mean little effort? Unstable buy. I will resist. The structure of the scepter confuses me. Yeah, I'm not fully keen on the details yet, Sleepy Sloth. But again, I think we're going to watch an Ashikai video today. The only issue with the Finan theory is that none of us can link Cyrene and March. Yeah, I'm not fully sure what's going on there yet. Neutral, wink wink, nudge nudge, backstabs every flame chaser too. By the way, Chewy, I don't think you noticed during the stream, but in the 3.4 trailer, it showed Lygus getting his head cut off. I did notice, Ashley. But I'm assuming it's not like... I don't know. I don't want to say it's not real, but I don't buy it. I will resist, he says. You remember those 3 dice? Look, rolling dice is different than spending jades. Looked more like his mask. His head's inner looks like a noose. Interesting. Chewie didn't watch the 3.4 trailer. I did, Necra. I did. Yeah, I doubt that's enough to kill him. Okay, who else are we using? Where's Sunday? Is he on the right build? Yes, he is. Tangerine and Gallagher. Okay, looks good. Noose is probably spectating all of Amphoreus. Is he eating popcorn while he's at it? Give me Beishao, Robin, March, and Galachad. Hi, Red Army. Thank you for joining. Wait, Chewy, did you do a scene by scene? No, Ricky, I did not do a scene by scene. I just watched it once. Heard I killed a fake body already. No way he's dead. Yeah, Jolly. You just wanted to thank you so much for that Finan guide vid. It's really easy to understand, even though it seemed really complicated. I hope people realize it's not simply on TBS. Thank you so much, Twilight. I'm really glad it could be helpful. Oh, yeah, Hearts, Red Army. You can use the Finan heart emote. We have special emotes on this channel. Aha, definitely watching with popcorn. We're using Jingyuan, Sunday, Aventurine Ranmei. Have you done the Ennobled Domain? I have done the Ennobled Domain, Ancient Roulette, but I like skipped through it because I think it's the most boring thing ever. These are our teams. You saw something interesting, not use if you want to hear it. Sure, let's hear it.
This one looks peach blossoms and divine. Let the show begin.
Again, don't judge my teams. I'm a very low investment account, and I've skipped like everything in Amphoreus because I'm waiting for Finan. So clearing might take a while. Clearing Pollux with Facia was brutal, yeah, but I literally don't have other options on my account.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
I agree, Unnoble Domain was a letdown. It's the most boring
It's okay. It's okay.
simulated universe version for sure. Lygus's memory/consciousness are probably in Amphoreus database or something. That would make sense. Chewy, do you think Ezor S1 Saber will still clear endgame content 4.x version? 4.x is a hefty ask, Natan. I guess it depends on how hard they speed up power creep. She probably can if you have all of her best teammates. And maybe Ceridra will even be a buff for her, so... You cleared with this team in 6 cycles? That sounds about right, Sleepy Sloth.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Time to mix things up.
The OST for this fight is so nice.
Stay safe.
Indulge yourself.
Pollux is an evil boss, yeah. Especially if you don't have the needed characters. I guess needed is a strong word. But again, I'm using a very low investment account with all of the Amphoreus characters skipped. So it's difficult for me. 2.x characters can still clear 3.x content? They can. But some of them struggle more than others, I would say. You gotta agree with that, right?
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Like, an E0 S0 Firefly is struggling. Or at least mine is. You have a theory about the other free characters? I'd love to hear it, Ricky. Yeah, it depends on HP inflation. I agree with that.
Now watch this.
You finished a noble domain. You have barely touched the other simulated universe expansions. Nice. A noble domain is the only simulated universe expansion that I don't like.
Too slow. I venture forth to
I will play all the other simulated universe expansions, even though I collected all the rewards. I won't even finish a noble domain for the rewards.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
It's Lancer. I have that theory too, Ricky, since he's in the trailer. You cleared Pollux using Bailu. Gallagher the goat.
I could do that. Time to show you.
If Saber ult and EBA dealt imaginary damage with the passive treating it as win, do you think that would make her more interesting?
See ya.
Dual element stuff in general would be really interesting, Sass, I think, yeah. It reminds me of Chaska, Sass, from Genshin, if you're familiar with her. Lancer is probably the, yeah, I hope so too, Palm Beach Duke. I would love if it was him.
My throat is. It's okay. It's okay.
The fearless knows not fear.
Constance and 3.8 as the free character? Turvox or Rekka? We'll see, we'll see.
Ah, it's nothing.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Red Army, I don't think that was leaks. That was probably speculation.
Nice like it, my friend.
Yeah, imagine new forces. Pre-5-star could be Rekka, we'll see. Honestly, I have no faith that Rekka will actually be playable.
You're falling apart on your own. I venture
And they get
forth
Chaska on rerun.
triumphant.
They need to give us Lancer as a 4-star. They don't remember what 4-stars are. Why are y'all mentioning a free unit? Oh, yeah, Scope. They mentioned in the live stream that there would be another free 5-star unit sometime later this year after Archer. So it's not leaks.
Awesome. Time to show you Azure Dragon.
Hi, Sophia. Thank you. Love to see you here. I'm glad my Fine videos could be helpful.
Forever triumphant.
You say 3.8 because Archer will be available till 3.6 and no way they give Cyrene for free 3.7. Yeah, I could see that, Sleepy Sloth.
The fearless knows not fear.
Okay, does March clear here? Does March clear in this cycle? She does not. We're so close. Something like that maybe, King Sherbet.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
In the 3.4 trailer, Amphoreus exploded or imploded and main MC in space. Is that what happened, Ricky? Hi, Kippis! Hello, hello. You have your own things to do, but you hope I have a fun stream. Thank you so much, Kippis. Yeah, I'm just doing mock first.
How's this taste?
Thank you. Stay safe.
It still has its damage reduction, right? So I can't do damage. Yeah, the 1%. As usual. Oh! That's a dead Robin. I should have healed her. I was not. Let me reset. People are guessing Terravox, but no way they're giving Mr. Number 1 most popular character in China. Yeah. Pollux moment? That's more a moment. That's more like a classic streamer moment where I'm looking at chat and not the game. You guys should be used to this by now, though.
Time to show you Azure
Should have gotten that global passive. You had dead Robin, huh? I have a wild theory for 4.9 story. Dr. Primitive is on Edostar to turn everyone there into apes, huh? I definitely feel like I don't know enough about the lore for this. Can I just basic attack? It's the game's fault, trust. No, I'm aware. I'm aware that I do not pay attention when I'm playing the game because I'm looking at chat.
Awesome. Now watch this.
I can't Robin ult until the damage reduction is gone.
Time to mix things up. Last second, my friends.
Stay safe.
Have you considered just multitasking better? I'm sorry. You're right.
You'll make it. Yeah.
Never hesitate.
Some scenes were definitely made just for the... Oh yeah, just like White Knight. White Knight did have stuff like that.
I venture forth to hunt.
Gonna clear SU while listening to your stream? Oh, that sounds fun, Maharaga. Casterus semi-premium autos it? Yeah. Casterus is really good for this Divergent universe.
Less cards. Watch this.
Thank you so much for following, WTPIV.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
I've never met a member of the Rainbow Mafia who is capable of multitasking. Yeah, I suck at multitasking, which is why I'm notorious for having my characters die on stream because I'm literally just not paying attention to the battle.
Victory is inevitable.
Because you guys in chat are way more important than focusing on the battle, right? I care much more about interacting with all of you.
I won't do.
Awesome.
Sass the what? The Rainbow Mafia. What was Nathan's question? Okay, it's gone. Multitasking with that, exactly.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Mighty and Finan were friends, I guess. I never played Honkai Star Rail before, so I play it next time when I get my iPad back, Chewy. Sounds good, King Sherbet.
That was sneaky.
Oh, would love to ask you, actually. My Sunday is exactly 133.5 speed, and trying to speedtune my Bronya is hell. Would you suggest Bronya still over other units, even if she outspeeds Sunday? If not, who? Sophia, I would strongly recommend trying to just get the speed tuning in order so that Sunday is ahead of Bronya. But if you absolutely can't, then I do have a Finan team building guide. But basically, replace Bronya with either Remembrance, Trailblazer, Tingyun, or Sparkle. Sophia would be my suggestion.
Harmony and unison.
You don't care about the collab, just the fact they might not come back. Yes, but their banner will last a long time, Nathan, so you'll have time to decide if you want them or not. Hi, AZ! Hello. Who's my second favorite unit? Scope? Aventurine. And how do I do account reviews? Either in-game or via Fribbles. Or Enka would work too, Scope. I'll do account reviews, whatever is most... or whichever way is most convenient for you, the viewer.
How's this taste?
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Or Yukong?
Indulge yourselves!
No, not Yukong. Don't put that evil out there. You want Hoyo to get weirder with their designs? Yes, Unstable Buy. I really want more alien designs. Very disappointing that there aren't enough alien designs in the game. My Robin is not getting her ultimate for a while, is she?
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Yeah.
I won't do.
Ugh, I have to spend Fei Xiao's ultimate here, even without Robin's buff. Because I can't afford to waste stacks. How does one redeem / claim an account review? Not with channel points, it seems. Right now, it's not with channel points, Sast. Honestly, just because I need the content, so I'm just doing them for free. You just message me in-game, and I'll eventually get to it.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less
Please give me Robin's ult.
cards.
Oh, there's Robin's ult.
Stars Echo.
Is this an account application basis, or whoever types in chat or say so? Yeah, basically just first come, first serve, honestly. believe in Yukong, Chewy. Yukong was putting in work last stream. I'll give her that. Should I send your account info now for the review? Or yeah, you can DM it to me on Discord, Roseplace. In-game, yeah, you can message me in-game, Sast, with because I can check out your profile in-game if you friend request me in-game, Sast. I'm on NA server though, so if you're not on NA server, then you'll just have to DM me your user ID and I can check you out on Fribbles. Very funny. You got beef with someone about the collab banner on how long it will last? Yeah. I'm on NA, King Sherbet. Being forced to face out ult without Robin. Yeah, but I cannot waste her stacks. Praying that whenever we go to Loot Shock. Oh, that would be really fun, someone. I would love mermaid characters. You were mostly considering Robin and Sunday for your final team until Cerebro comes out. Yeah, you can do Sunday, Robin, and like Tingyan. More left-handed characters would be nice too. Checking the ID, not logging in. Yeah, I can also log in if you want me to actually play on your account as well and test your characters out. But just sending me the ID also works completely fine, for sure. Would I ever do viewer polls? Yes, I have viewer polls planned for Finance Banner actually already, Unstable Buy. I'll announce more about that when we're closer to Finance Banner. And you can DM me your info if you're interested.
Victory is inevitable.
Awesome.
Oh no, Shadow, you don't have a Venturine? Painful. Oh, am I going to waste the mock buff again? Please kill March. Please kill Robin, additional damage. Can I do 4-star characters versus mock? Ricky, I would get destroyed. Energy 1626. Okay, I'm screwed, but that's fine. Okay, can 2 Robin procs kill?
Gonna keep going? How's this take?
Give me a double Robin proc to kill this thing. Lumi, thank you so much for following. Yeah, final pulls are gonna be great. Robin, please kill so I don't waste the mock buff. Robin, please kill. I would rather waste the mock buff rather than wasting Feisha's ultimate. But now, the cringe part is that you have to wait for the HP thing to go away all over again for the damage reduction. So it's literally just another stalling game. Very, very annoying. I have to basic attack here or she probably dies. Obrag says, I have almost 500 pull save. Nice! You're going for Final Easer S1. You don't own Sunday. Would you recommend pulling him or will he get swapped out for Sarija? Obrag, probably like tomorrow, I'll have a Finan pull priority video up on my YouTube. So keep an eye out for that. Because the answer is, it really depends on what you're prioritizing with your account. You messaged me in-game? Yep, sounds good, actually. I'll get to it after this. You want Fei Xiao so that your Hunt More 7 can be used, plus you love Fei Xiao's JP Battleways. Fei Xiao is great. Have I seen Ethereal Restart? I have not. It's a shame it's such slop. Oh no. I was thinking about trying it out at some point because it was pretty popular. Okay, 3 orphans. You sent me your NCAP profile? Hopefully the queue is not as long. Yeah, I honestly haven't checked the queue, Sast. So we'll see how long it is. Demon Slayer is a great anime. I'm gonna be honest, King Sherbet Cookie, I dropped Demon Slayer around episode 15 because I got bored of it. But I have heard that I dropped it right as it was about to get good. So maybe that's my fault.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
We are not getting Robin's ult with this one. Do you DM me the user ID? Yes, you can DM me the user ID, Shinitori. Best anime is solo leveling? I've never seen solo leveling. Okay, 3 orphans. I squirrel felt that. 3 movies after season 5 is coming out? Maybe one of these days I'll catch up. Do I play Reverse 1999? No, Riley's, I do not.
Step up, let's see ya.
I will overcap on Fei Xiao stacks here, just because it's worth it. I wasted a March advance, but it's honestly fine, because she's not doing damage anyway. She needs Gallagher's heal in order to do damage. Hi Chewy, I assume 133.8 speed Bronya is okay as a teammate. Yes it is, Nekra. Finance JPVA is Rengoku's VA, I see. Demon Slayer is solid, you've read the manga. You'll never forgive Demon Slayer for saying all the sword arts are not real. I remember seeing discourse about that. You managed to get another 50 pulls, so you'll have 300 pulls going into the 3.4. Nice, Maharaga!
How's this taste? Nice like my friends? Enjoy.
Oh no, the Kirby propaganda is back in chat, I see.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
You really like my guides for Saber and Fina. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Lumi. Did you just not like my guide on Archer to not mention it? I'm just kidding, Lumi. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you enjoyed them. There'll definitely be more coming.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Pyo Pyo? What is that?
Awesome!
You're not in the server, so you can only send Discord DM. Yeah, that's fine, Nekra. You can just DM it to me on Discord. You don't need to be in the server. You dedicate your life to Kirby? Oh no, we really are having the Kirby propagandists in chat. Your ult now has over 350 pulls saved. Very nice, Ashley. Who are you saving them for? Anyone in particular? Why is the banner still 9 days away? I know, right, Sleepy Sloth? I cannot wait.
Fearless knows not fear.
Hi, Keijimatsu. I'm so glad the Fina guides could be helpful to you.
Venture forth to hunt.
There's definitely more on the way, so keep your eyes out for that. Anyone who's not seen JoJo yet needs to give it a go. I have not seen JoJo, Scope. Could we also get a streamer animation so that we be on screen? I'm not sure, Ricky.
Watch this! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Kirby is the best as it will eat short That's rude. What's my opinion on having a second account? Is now a good time to start? Only do a second account if you're willing to put up with
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
how much work it is. Is Robin gonna die? I have to skill here though. So if she dies, she dies. By the way, 50-50 chance to target March or Gallagher instead of Robin, who has 0 HP, and they target Robin. Hello?
Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
I don't think we clear without Robin's damage.
Never hesitate.
All they had to do was target one of the other two.
I venture forth forever. Triumph. Victory.
You're vertically investing in Finan and his team on your alt account? Sounds good. A non-global passive enjoyer. Robin on the floor, as usual.
Nice like my friends?
You have 121 pulls in his dream to get Finan. Oh, that's gonna be rough, Ricky. That's gonna be very, very rough.
Awesome! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
We need a Chewy stream of Alien Stage. Oh, Palm Beach Duke. I've actually considered it. I don't know anything about Alien Stage, but I've seen people talk about it a lot. And I actually have considered reacting to it on stream. Do you think I should wait till Sarija V3 to see if she needs her light cone more than Finan? That's a good idea for sure, Sleepy Sloth. You don't need to commit to any decisions right now. You can wait to see more about Sarija for sure.
How's this taste?
Thanks. Never hesitate.
Oh wait, it put up its damage reduction again. That's stupid.
Now watch this! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
I venture forth.
Ugh, I was desperate to clear it here.
Triumphant.
I have full starred this mock. It just takes a few runs. No Robin cooked damage. It also put up its damage reduction again.
When faced with an army,
We aren't clearing this in 3 cycles, but we'll just do the run through anyway.
A day of peaceful repose. Feeling lucky.
I commend.
Again, I have already, you can see on the side, I've already 3-starred this.
Eternal.
So this run doesn't really mean anything. Just for fun.
Every petal, all will be swept away.
Joshua is a fan and did a cover of Cure. That's a song from it, right? I saw that. I didn't watch it, but I saw that. Account reviews, time to pull up my bad builds. Yeah, we'll be getting to account reviews after this. Valhalla. Chu's fanbase is the least toxic streamer chats I've been in. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Rose Plays. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed a lot of chats. Nathan said, Chewy, your final guide video convinced me not to pull him. You saved my free-to-play account? Oh no. Well, I'm glad it was informative for you at least.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
You just watched the build video and you had a question. If I use E2S1 Finance, should I bother with the 2-turn ult rotation? You feel like he will kill wave 1 too fast to get a second ult in the first cycle. E2S1 Finance does not need the 2-turn ult rotation, Rice Ball. For Mach. But I think the 2-turn ult rotation would still be helpful for E2S1 Finan, for Pure Fiction and Apocalyptic Shadow. But he definitely doesn't need it as much with E2S1, for sure. You're right on that. I saw the news about what's happening. Yes, I would rather not talk about it much in chat, King Sherbet, if we could. Ew, Jiggy went jump scare. What do you mean, ew? That's our general. Did anyone forget to claim the 300 Jades? No, I got them. I got them, even after the 10-hour stream. Doing a super break casters? Oh, that's crazy, Maharaga. Yep, thanks for watching, Rice Ball. Not Chewy, but your fave boss is Hule because you spread Clara propaganda? Hule is fun, though. I'll agree with that.
Serenity is before me. In this mortal, watch over.
What do you mean you're not cute? You're plenty cute, orphans. Fina doesn't need a sustain? He does not, Shinitori. Against some very aggressive enemies like Hule, you might need to reset, because Hule might just kill all your supports. But in general, Finan Sustainless is fairly comfortable. My speed vid was very helpful, but for as easy as you made it to understand, your brain was also mush. Oh. Thank you, Unstable Bye. I'm glad it could be helpful, even if it was also, you know, a lot. I'm aware it was a lot of information, and I tried my best to condense it. Finan, our Sustainless King, yes, Finan will save my account. Hule lets Yunli do her billions. Yes, he does. He was made just for her. Chewy, your chat's having low self-esteem. I demand stream provided head pats to everyone here. Oh no, Sophia Rose. I have a Don Hung head pat emote, but Twitch hasn't approved it yet, I don't think. Is the head pat emote approved? I don't think it is. If you guys can't use it yet, then it isn't approved. I do have an emote, a head pat emote in the works though. I don't know why Twitch takes so long to approve of these emotes, but it's been like pending approval for forever.
Time.
When do you think the next stream will be? Probably tomorrow, King Sherbet. It'll probably be a later in the day stream, like 9 p.m. CST tomorrow. Hi Chewy, love your final guides. Thank you so much, Black Suit. I'm glad they can be helpful. Hit Run May, thank you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, Jingyuan will need an Aventurine Shield. I have to basic tech. I won't have the skill points.
It's on me.
You pulled Clara's #1 power creep only to use Clara and her Mach again? I respect the dedication scope. Yeah, Aventurine against Hule is great, which by proxy makes Fei Xiao good against Hule.
Watch your head.
Child Link Smack? What is that? I don't know what that is. Just tank it? Yeah, I can't afford that. That way I can head pat both Rose Plays and 3 Orphans the Real Cuties. Oh, you have to join Twitch as well? Oh, I see, I see. You're currently enjoying YouTube. Yeah, the emote won't be on YouTube. You prob watch before you go to bed tomorrow? Sounds good. Unironically, the fact that Finan's best team is Sustainless makes him one of the best DPS characters to pull. I agree. I explained this a little bit, but it's called Finan has a very low or a very high floor. So the entry barrier into playing Finan and doing well with him is very, very accessible for a lot of players to make him feel very strong. So I think that's definitely a positive. The child bonk emote? Yeah, that one is approved now, so that's good. Oh, the Finan hype emote is also approved now. Try the Finan hype emote. It dances in the chat. High floor, low ceiling. Indeed, Nekra. Yeah, there's the Finan hype emote. Look at it. It's dancing because it's hyped. So cute.
Watch your head.
Finan's everything is high and yeah, Sophia. That's so valid.
Eternal.
I'll overcome the thought serenity is before me. This more watch over you.
What are we doing? Right now I'm just doing some scuffed mock clears, and then we'll get to viewer account reviews. Cac. Finance sounds like Boot Hill pre-fugue. Because he's still waiting for his teammates. I could agree with that, Denji. Yunli is really. I agree. Yunli is really fun. I've tried her on a friend's account before, and she was very fun. Did you make emote yourself? No, Nekra. They're free on a website. What should you say would be the best speed for Bronya if you have speed boots on Finan? Because I got speed boots. If you're running speed boots on Finan Cold Water, then you would want 136 speed on Finan, 135 speed on Sunday, and 134 speed on Bronya. You have to mute stream for now? No worries, King Sherbet. Yeah, listen to your summer school video. That's a good idea. You try to get attack boots, but they're all bad. Oh no, I understand the feeling though. I need to immediately ult.
Show no mercy.
So that we get the buffs. Really? You target the one character who I'm saving her ult because I need to save it
All will be swept
for her
away
turn.
by the
Account
wind.
review coming in. What do I need? Cac, you can send me a friend request. You see my user ID down here in the bottom left corner. Send me a friend request and then DM me that you want an account review, and I'll just look at your profile on my friends list. Or you can Discord DM me your user ID, Cac, and I'll look you up on Fribbles.
Waiting means
Or you
change.
can, if you want me to actually go into your account and test out your characters, then I'll need your account info. Whatever you're most comfortable with. You're gonna log and try PF with Argentina. Actually, you'll just be watching a do nice scope. I did an Argenti Pure Fiction run on the private server for some footage for my video,
Maybe I'll take you
but it was a very high investment Argenti. Ahmad, thank you so much for following. I'm a person. Hello, thank you for joining. We're just doing a scuffed run of the current mock before it goes away. I know it looks like I'm going to fail this run, but I've actually already 3-starred. So this current run doesn't matter for stars. I've already gotten the rewards. Oh, account reviews? Yes, we will be getting to account reviews right after this mock run, Flamestar.
Suppose.
Probably after this mock run. Maybe I stall a little more. We'll see.
Here, this thunder.
You've got like 40 speed just from 3 relics for Sunday, about 90 crit damage. That's really good, Maharaga. Really, really good. Yeah, mock is about to reset. Again, we've already gotten the rewards for this mock. We just got them off stream, so I'm just doing them on stream for fun.
Show no
But
mercy.
yeah, the clear time doesn't actually matter. Hi, Roro! Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad to have you here.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You have E1 S5 BP Argenti, so super close to E1 S1. You just have no idea what you're doing with him, because this is a surprisingly okay unit to play due to optimizations. Yeah, do you have Tribi Hyacine scope? He works well with them. User Yukinardi, thank you so much for following.
Existence is unity.
Yes, action advance us. Thank you.
Sure, I'll play along.
Really? We can't break this guy? That's painful.
Here, this thunder.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my
Oh, I
choice.
needed an Aventurine skill, whatever.
On your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
There we go.
Spells have been cast.
Break this for more damage. I'm happy you can now watch Chewy's stream while playing HSR. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, the finding emote. There's a lot of fun finding emotes. 3 orphans. Tell me your favorite emote.
And elegance.
Really? They survived that? I needed them to die there. I needed to die right here. Ugh, it's a wasted mock buff. Whatever. 1% by the way. Literally 1% away. And it wastes the mock buff.
This thunder.
You hated the new PF? Yeah, I can't clear the new PF right now either. I'm a person. Oh, the final loading is your favorite emote? Of course it is, Nekra. Yeah, classic 1%,
no
right?
mercy.
There's more to life.
You have S1 Hyacine, E1 S1 Ruan Mei and Robin, E1 S1 Lingsha RMC. Having Hyacine is good, Scope.
This mortal. Watch over
Hi Chewy, I was wondering if you know if E6 Bronya with S5 DDD lets Sunday not need Eagle. With Bronya at 151 speed and Sunday at 148, or does Sunday need Eagle in general for the setup? He would still need Eagle, Robert, if you're going for the 2-turn rotation at the very least. In the 2-turn rotation, Sunday will always need Eagle. It's just that his actual speed requirement should be lower.
Here, there's thunder.
I've heard the call.
Blessing of Aeon, 1%. I don't want the blessing of the 1%. Take it back.
It's pitiless.
It's gonna even worse when the dot PF rolls around. It'll be better for me, Sleepy Sloth, because by the time the dot PF comes around, I'll finally have my fine in.
No mercy.
Which means I'll get to spend all the pulls that I've been saving and skipping everyone for.
Every petal, all will be swept away.
The fact that Tribby is getting a rerun on Finance banner makes it so much. Yeah. 3.4 is a very stacked banner for sure, Coldwater. The Aeon of 1% gazed upon you. Can they take their gaze back?
Watch your head.
Yep, no worries, Robert. I'm interested in reviewing a Warpless account. I would love to, Fleabert. You can add me in-game with my user ID here, and I can just check out the characters that you let me view on your profile. Or you can DM me your user ID on Discord, and I'll check your account out on Fribbles. Or you can always give me your account information as well, if you want me to log in and play with your characters as well. But I understand not everyone will be comfortable with that, so you do not have to do that by any means. Jing clears here.
Conflict is pitiless.
Gaze back at them like Herda. True.
Show no mercy.
Oh wait, how many pulls do you have, Chewie? I have like 600 saved up, Papyrus, because I've skipped every Amphoreus character.
Guide you on your path.
Which means my current account is like cooked, but again, I've been saving it all up for Fine-In. Account reviews? Yep, that's what we're doing. Again, 18 cycles, but I've already gotten all the rewards because I already cleared it before. So that was just a for fun run. With Fei Xiao and Jing, Yuan, both of our generals. You may have to skip if you lose 50-50 just so you can get Tribby. Yeah, that's fair, Coldwater. I understand that. That's crazy. Hope you get him early and all. Yeah, I will be going for E2 S1 at the very least, Papyrus. Okay. Let's look at who's messaged me. Why does it show no messages? I don't understand. Hi, Shadow, hearts. Mock with Chill Mock will be so fun with Mighty? Yeah. So excited for 3.4? Same, Necra. 600 is still ridiculous to me. Like, wow, that's a crazy amount. Yeah. That's what happens when you skip the entirety of the Amphoreus banners. Unstable buy. I don't have anyone. Oh, you're not in the same server? Yeah, if you send me your user ID on Discord, CAC, I can still review your account via Fribbles. I'll just input your account ID in there. Okay, Shardorine, let's see what people have for me here. This is... okay. This is Evan! Oh, Evan sent this a while ago. Okay, here's Photons. I'm sorry if I'm exposing people's messages to me, by the way. Can you message you on Honkai to review me? Yes, Josh, you can also do that if you add me as a friend. Oh, alright, I'll check my friend request after I get through Photon and Stell. This is Ashley, I think. Wait, Shadow, did you want an account review too? I won't look at your account on stream if you don't want me to. Anyway, Photon. Hi, Chewie. Would you mind checking out the characters you have in your profile? Yes. So we'll start with Photon. Pick me, choose me, love me. Yeah, that's Evan, by the way. Rice Ball, you've been saving all of Amphoreus, but you folded for Tribby and Anaxa, so now you're at 450. Okay. Mods, Shadow, can you take note of what time in the stream this is? Note down what time in the stream we did Photon's account review. So in case Photon isn't watching, we can tell them where in the VOD to check for their account review. So Shadow, if you could just note that down. Note down like 51 minutes into the stream, Photon account review. That would be very helpful. So we can tell Photon. 12:48, is that the timer? Anyway. Oh, 12:48 is the real life time, but I meant the time in the stream. Like 51 minutes into the stream VOD. Oh, Photon's here. Okay, Photon's here. Photon's here to view it live. Okay, so let's start with your Anaxa. Ooh, I already see some things I like. I see the S1. I see the very nice crit ratio. Crit rate is like the most important stat for Anaxa because he gains a ton of crit damage from his trace. How much exactly does he gain again? I don't remember. Is it 140? It's 140 crit damage, yeah, that he gets from his trace. So crit damage is less of a priority, but you still also have a lot of crit damage in addition to the crit rate, which is crazy. I'm gonna be honest, Photon. This Anaxa build looks like the crazy Anaxa build that I use on the private server. Like, on the private server, I can choose whatever stats I want, and I set some pretty high stats while zero cycling with Anaxa, and yours looks pretty close to that, so that's really scary that you have that good of stats on your Anaxa. S1. 290 crit damage total, yeah. Yeah, Photon. This Anaxa can definitely zero cycle, because I zero cycled with an Anaxa with similar stats to this. I was gonna say, the speed is very good, obviously. Speed tuned with Sunday, or Branya, whichever one you're using, but 135, very good. Max out traces, of course. And relics. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, here's where the reveal happens. Here's where the other shoe drops. It's not a 4-set. It's a 2-piece. Okay, these amazing stats were amazing, but the other shoe had to drop at some point. You're using 2-piece speed to reach the requirement, and he's not on 4-piece Scholar, so he's missing out on 40% damage bonus on his skill and 20% damage bonus on his ultimate. Yeah, never mind. This Anaxa might not be zero cycling. I'm gonna notice that a lot. I see. Cute Homer Simpson? Yeah, Alex, I was definitely thinking of that. Let's look at the oh. Can I not look at the individual pieces? That's dumb. Is it a damage percent orb? It is not a damage percent orb. So yeah. Which is good, right? Attack orb is good for Anaxa. Oh, that's a 2-piece speed. Cute VTuber model. Thank you, King Sherbet. Oh, did you want me to note stream time or the... Yeah, I wanted you to note stream time, Shadow. But for this one, it's fine because Photon is here. But yeah, when I ask in the future, Shadow, I want you to note down stream time so that people get to know the exact time in the VOD that their account review was, so they can check it out. Yeah, I wish I could look at the individual pieces. That's dumb that Hoyo doesn't let me do that. Yeah, if you know how I can look, Sast, I would love for you to tell me. E0. The stats are good, it's just missing out on a ton of damage percent because it's not on the 4-set. Hi, Molly, you can't stay since you've got movie and drinks night with your dearly beloved. Oh, have a great time, Molly. I'm so happy that you have a fun time planned. And thank you for popping in. Fribbles, we could do Fribbles. Yeah, I know we can check on Fribbles. Yeah, I could do that if I get your user ID, Photon. Let's check your boot hill. Do I want your user ID for Fribbles? Yeah, we could do that, Photon. Although I do also like checking it out on the in-game UI, but Fribbles works fine too. This is really good speed, by the way. 270 break effect, really good stuff. But I'm guessing it's about to be 2-piece. Can you send mine on here, Ricky? You can DM me your user ID. In-game feels nice. I agree, Rice Ball. 2-piece, right? I knew it. 2-piece break effect, 2-piece speed, so he's missing a lot of defense thread. How do you enter in the account reviews? Oh, I need to make a command for this. You can either send me a friend request, Makarov, send me a friend request in-game if you're on the same server as me, and then message me in-game that you want an account review, and I'll just check out your profile in-game. Or you can DM me your user ID, Makarov, on Discord, and I'll look up your user ID on Fribbles, so I can check your profile there. Or you can even DM me your account information to let me log in and test out your characters, Makarov, if you're comfortable with that. Do whichever one you're most comfortable with. Fribbles only shows the top 3 units, yeah. You don't have Discord on the phone? Oh no, Ricky. Are you on NA server? You sent yours on Discord? Okay, Shinitori, yeah. We'll get to the Discord ones. We'll get to them. Mighty, really good speed again. That's 10 times worse than the 2-piece speed. What is my Discord so I can DM? It's just Shui's streams, I think. No, you're Asia Sag? Oh no. But then yeah, send me your user ID, Ricky. I'll copy my Discord and send it. That's my Discord. Yeah, you can fuse HSR with Zenless. I see. You have to abuse Enka. So this speed is really good. 8k HP is the goal on Mighty, and the crit ratio is also really good. If you're using him with Sunday, plus his trace, that's plus 68. So yeah, he's at 100 crit rate with 183 crit damage. Want it noted down like in stream chat or just somewhere you can send it? Just somewhere you can send it to me, Shadow. You don't need to do it in chat. Oh, Evan got Depard, sad. Oh, wait, the 8-ball works in YouTube chat, Evan? You did that in YouTube chat, right, Evan? Oh my gosh, YouTube chat, you can do the 8-ball. Good news, huge for YouTube chat. I didn't even know. 3 orphans. When someone uses the 8-ball command, they can pull on the gacha. And Streamlabs will gacha them a 5-star character. Good morning, Ren. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, you're on S1. Yeah, you guys can pull on the gacha. Yeah. Let's go gambling. Oh, you have to write something after the 8-ball command, Ricky. So you have to write like 8-ball gacha or something. Yes, no more going to Twitch? Yeah, it works on YouTube now. Yeah, Rose Plays, you have to write a word after the 8-ball command. Okay, you guys are overloading Streamlabs though. Streamlabs is slower on YouTube, so it's taking a while for it to respond to all of you spamming the 8-ball. Maybe try and space it out a bit, guys. Yeah, you're on 2-piece for Mighty too. This is kind of painful. Just saw your Fine video and subscribed. Thanks for making such a detailed video. Thank you, Defense Fox. I'll have another Fine video soon. True, Ashley. Okay, so Photon, your account review for these 3 characters. The ratios and the speed and everything, the build looks really good. It's just the 2-piece is definitely painful. You're missing like 40 damage % bonus on these 2, and you're missing like 20% defense ignore on Boot Hill, which the defense ignore stacks with his light cone. So you're definitely missing a lot of damage despite how good your crit ratios look. I understand the pain of farming 4 sets, but yeah, just know that you are missing out on a fair amount of damage. Makarov, thank you so much for following. 3 orphans. Did I not already explain what the 8-ball is? It's the 8-ball command lets you pull on the gacha. I put the gacha, I connected it to the stream. Oh yeah, I'll look at that, Shadow. Yeah, it is painful, Photon, I understand. Okay, Chin Roulette, I'll look. That's crazy, Maharaga. But that's Divergent Universe, right? And then we can look at your character. Do you want me to look at your characters here, Photon? I might as well, right? Wow, that's a really good ratio on your Clara. Super high attack, though. It makes me suspect that she's on an attack orb. No, she's on a physical orb. What? How is her attack so high? That's kind of crazy, is it not? Okay, you're on 2-piece for Clara, too. Oh, okay, Ashley. I'm sorry that chat is going to be seeing it. You have an E2 Clara. What does her E2 even do? Okay, so she gets even more attack, but you already have super high attack. How do you have this high of attack? Oh, King Sherbet, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I'm just gonna move on. Jingyuan, really good speed. Oh, wow, that's really good. Really cracked Jingyuan. Good speed, too, for speed tuning with Sunday. But, the moment of truth. Let me check that relic set. And there it is. And there it is. 2-piece. So he's missing out on like 48% attack or something from the follow-up set. Oh no. S1 is good though. Yeah, 1 clear million attack for real. Blade, really good speed again for speed tuning with Sunday. Really good ratio, S1. But let me guess. The trend continues. Of course it does. We are not surprised. No E1 Blade, so you haven't lost your 50-50 to him yet. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Although, I'm not sure if you want that. You respect the 2Piece secret meta? It's the meta for not pulling your hair out over trying to get a good 4-set, for sure. What's the name of this person? This is still Photon. Shout out. This is still Photon. Is it better to have cracked substats or 4-piece effects? It's just really gonna depend, Papyrus. There's no, like, single correct answer. Let's check the deal. This should never cook again. I understand not wanting to farm the 4-piece, though. Like, I can understand that. Dill, really good speed tuning for Sunday. Really good ratio. But, the trend will continue, right? Yes. At least 2-piece is actually good for Dill. So actually, it's not even that bad for Dill. Because Dill doesn't even have a good 4-piece. The sets are stats. Yeah. If you use 4-piece, you only get 1 buff. True, Necra. That is one way of looking at it. E0, okay. Still really good Dill, though. Jingliu, it's gonna be the same, right? 2-piece, yeah. So she's missing like 40 damage % bonus. Defense Fox, thank you for following, and Edsaurus, thank you for following. So yeah, you know the verdict, Photon, you know. The stats are great, but the set pieces, maybe not so much. Yeah, I would focus on trying to get a 4-piece set for your characters. Use an optimizer to see whether going rainbow or 2-piece will lead to the most damage. Old Brag, thank you for following. So that was Photon's account review. Oh, okay, we're gonna move past that. So this is Ashley's account review. Ashley has been waiting very patiently for quite a while for her account review, so thank you very much, Ashley. I'm fairly certain Ashley is in the chat right now, so you probably don't need to note down the time of her account review, Shadow, because I think she's here. So let's look at Ashley's stuff. Oh, I see the double emanator. That's nice. So it's Ashley who said senpai. Been loving the in-depth finding content, Chewy. Thank you so much, Justin. And I missed something else. Kiaroto Gaming. Hi, thank you so much for being here. Hi, Alexander. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we have let me check the Eidolon first. E0, S1, Acheron. You're running attack boots. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ashley. I'm really sorry, really sorry. Apologies. Very high attack. So this is an attack boots Acheron and an attack rope Acheron. 1 second, I was hydrating. Yeah, you can do it anyway, Shadow. Just in case any of them want to revisit it. Yeah, then we'll have the time in the VOD for them to revisit their account review. Let me just check to make sure. Attack orb? No, it is lightning damage orb. So just high attack stats? Oh, her signature light cone, the base attack probably helps the attack, right? You haven't used your Acheron in 6+ months, even though you have her S1? Oh no, Ashley. And you have her on the 4-set. That's good. All around really good. Oh, Evan redeemed a stretch. I'm gonna stretch. All of you in chat, make sure you're stretching with me. Hi, Streggy! I heard you guys say Furbles only shows 3 characters. Are you sure? I'm seeing all 8 on Ashley's account. Maybe it does show all 8, Alex. It probably does. Her damage fell off a cliff. Are you a Jiaocho haver, Ashley? And are you a Cypher puller? If the answer is no to either of those questions, that might explain it. She looks fine, though. The Acheron that I used on my friend's account when we did the Cypher pull stream actually had more crit damage, though. So maybe it could be better. She could definitely have more crit damage. Especially since her light cone is already giving 36. You didn't sign up for stretches? Well, it was redeemed with points. Hello, chat! Or Tetra. Oh my gosh, you said hello, chat, and I was reading your comment, so I said hello, chat. Hello, Tetra. Jiaocho, yes, Cypher, no. Oh, she should still be able to keep up then with Jiaocho. Yeah, thank God. Or someone who actually uses 4-piece sets. No shame to Photon, though. Photon said they were still clearing just fine. Yeah, I'm in person. Share the fan art on ArtShare in Discord. Everyone would love to see it. Mustang, you have Jiao E0 S1 Acheron with Sunday and Aventurine, and she struggles hard. Oh no. Here's the Casterus. No speed, which is correct. 8k HP is really good. Oh, no worries, Tetra. Yeah, I hope everyone's been behaving. This crit ratio could probably have higher crit damage, but maybe you're running an HP chest or something. Quantum damage orb. S1 E0. 4-piece, thank you. So that's 32 crit rate from this. The 80 crit rate total. Yeah, she could use a little more crit, but overall she looks pretty good. And yeah, correct speed tuning, 0 speed. Hi Chewy, I can't hear anything because you're in church. I'm just wondering how long you plan on doing account reviews for. Well, if you can't hear anything, then how am I supposed to talk? She's on crit damage body? Okay. Does her light cone give... Oh, her light cone does not give any crit stats. Okay, then that's better than it looks. I was just comparing it to Acheron's. Acheron does have the crit damage stat, though. So it's the Acheron with low crit damage, not the Casterus. Because Casterus' light cone doesn't give crit damage. Elder Seal, I can't tell if you can hear me, but I'll just be doing account reviews for however many I have, probably. Or until it becomes too much. For account reviews, you need UID? I do, Mustang. You can send those on Discord, and I'll check out your account on Fribbles. The Herda. Oh, this is... Oh, what am I looking at? You don't use your Herda, Ashley, correct? I'm gonna guess you don't use your Herda. Even though she's S1. He's E1. Even though she's E1 S1. I'm gonna hope you don't use your Herda. Ads? Oh crap, I'm sorry, King Sherbet. Yeah, I totally forgot to call out the ads were coming. Imagine your second account being better than your... You use the Herda everywhere? Please say psych right now, Ashley, because what is this? You can't DM me? Friend request me first on Discord, Ricky. Send me a friend request on Discord first. What is this, Ashley? What are we looking at here? Like... Ads? Yeah, I'm sorry, Medial. I'm sorry. Discord name doesn't work. Please say psych. If the Discord name... Yeah, that should be my Discord name. But if it's not working, then... Here's my Discord server. You can join that and get to my profile directly via my Discord server. Your crit damage! You have 90 crit damage, Ashley! What is happening here? Like, just compare this to your other characters, right? It's way too low. Her light cone even gives 24 crit value. So you definitely need to work on the crit damage here. Should we look at the tag on Discord? It's amazing. Is it the fan art, Tetra? Because yeah, they showed me in DMs. Do you DM me your account details? Or it depends on what you want, Struggy. If you just want me to look at your characters, then all I need is your user ID. Or you can just friend request me in-game and I'll check your profile. But Struggy, if you want me to log into your account, then you'd give me your account details. She gets plus 80% in battle, but she should still have more crit damage outside of battle. Like that Anaxa we saw earlier from the other account. He gets 140% crit damage in battle, but still managed to reach 150 out of battle. 90 crit damage outside of battle is definitely too low. Something in your stats is not well distributed. You're probably on a crit rate chest, and you probably need that to reach this crit rate, I understand that. But you probably need more crit damage substats elsewhere in your relics. Friend request sent? Okay, Ricky. Yeah. How to apply for account review. David, you can send me a friend request in-game. Shadow or one of my mods, can you answer the questions about how to apply for account reviews? Basically, you send me a friend request in-game and then message me in-game and I'll check your profile. Or you can DM me your Discord. Or not, DM me on Discord, your user ID, and I'll check you out on Fribbles. Or if you want me to go into your account and play with your characters, then you DM me your account info on Discord. And add my Discord in your answer. What's my user ID? It's down here. This is my user ID, right? Or is it their user ID? I can't remember what it shows. Yeah, this is my user ID down here. I wasn't done with Ashley's review. I have these characters down here. Time to refarm? I'm sorry, Ashley. Was she on the 4-piece? She is. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, and Ashley, your Thirda is getting 12 crit rate from her Light Cone. She's getting 12 crit rate from Izumo, and she's getting 8 crit rate from Scholar. So she's getting a lot of crit rate already. She should be able to get higher crit damage than 90. For sure. Yes, she's getting 80 crit damage from her Trace, but the out-of-battle crit damage should still be higher than this. Ideally. We'll look at the characters down here now. We have Hyacine. Crit damage is not a huge deal. Crit rate obviously doesn't matter. Speed, very good. 200 speed. HP is alright, but you're using a Light Cone that doesn't give any HP here. Yeah, 203 speed is very nice. Would you recommend crit damage body? If it causes your crit rate to drop too low, Ashley, then no. I understand your need to run crit rate body still. Like, I understand that. You just need better crit damage substat rolls on your other pieces. Yep. She's on the 4-piece. And this one, she's probably being used with your Casterus, right? Oh, thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Evan. I actually do need it. So everyone in chat, if you have water or anything nearby, make sure you're also hydrating. Hold on. Was that a level 70 Light Cone you said, Necra? I didn't even notice. That is a level 70 Light Cone. Hyacine's everything scales on her HP, so she definitely wants this leveled. But I assume that's something you're aware of already, yeah. You dislike drinking water? Why? You sent me messages in game? Okay, Evan. I've already reviewed your account before though, but I'll look. What did Nathan say? Your 4 months account has nothing to be reviewed. Oh, fair enough. It managed 3-star endgame content though? Wow, that's even better than my day 1 account, Nathan. Although again, I've skipped everything. What's the name? This is still Ashley, Shadow. This is still Ashley. Robin, E0. S1, nice. 4K attack? Almost 4K attack. Huh. 124 ER. You just want to say something, but you don't want to vent in public chat. It's embarrassing. Vent at your own... You know, however much you want to, orphans. Skipping everything for Saber? Saber's banner will last a while, Shinitordi, so you'll have a while to get her. You choked on water yesterday? Oh no, I'm in person. 2-piece attack is good. Von Rack is also good. And she... Oh no, Ashley. No. I see so many people making this mistake. You have her on Von Rack, Ashley. Von Rack requires, at least the 120 speed breakpoint in order to even activate the 40% action advance. Your Robin is not hitting the speed breakpoint to activate her Von Rack. You are not the first person I've seen to make this mistake. She needs more speed. She needs 2 more speed to actually activate Von Rack. If you've noticed her still moving first, then it's because this trace, one of her traces, this trace action advances her by 25%. But she's not getting the additional 40% of Von Rack. Yeah, she needs more speed. She needs 2 more speed to actually make use of Von Rack. I see you said you haven't used Robin in a while, but yeah, if you ever get around to needing to re-gear Robin, she needs the extra speed. You used to be this way? Oh no, yeah, I've seen multiple people make this mistake. Tell her to run Lushaka. Von Rack is great for Robin though. So, you don't need to change this, you just need to get the 2 more speed. You can also run Lushaka if you want to, but Von Rack is completely fine. If you run Von Rack with Fina, does he trigger it with his ult leaving? You don't run Von Rack on Finan, Evan. You run it on his supports. It's hard to say due to Cerudra being unknown fully at this point. If you own Bronya, you can get away with it. Other than that, using Tingyan or any other stack general would work. Where was Vulcan's question? Committing to pulling Sunday? Vulcan, I will have a Finan pulling priority video coming out one of these days very soon. You guys saying you all messaged me on Discord? I will check. Oh, you said with, not on? Evan, no, Evan. Finance speed boost only activates when he exits his ultimate. Von Whack only activates at the very start of the battle. Oh, okay. Your facial relics? Well, let's see. Oh, that's a very speedy facial. What's she so speedy for? I mean, there's technically nothing wrong with it, but some of the speed is wasted. You're not using all of that. Okay, orphans. Okay, you skipped her S1. That's fine. I did too. She is at least on the full set. We love to see it after the previous account. Yeah, I mean, she's fine. It's not crazy or anything. There's some wasted speed substats for sure on your facial. The speed came with the crit damage, I guess? Oh, that's sad, because ideally you would sacrifice some speed for more crit damage. Yeah, that would be my suggestion for facial, to try and lose speed and gain crit damage. But it sounds like your speed and crit damage pieces are on the same pieces, so that's unfortunate. Let's check your Sunday. Good speed. Very easy to play around with your other characters. Good crit damage. S1, really good. Eidolons, no. Sakurdos, Lushaka, good for a standard Sunday. Is it okay to run Durin for Archer? Durin is the one Facial's on, right? I mean, it's not the best. You can probably get away with it. I would really just recommend Rudolin, but... You're farming Fine and Relics right now. You spent 60 fuels. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Denji. If you have it on subs and they re-entered the battle... No, Evan. Von Whack does not count it as re-entering the battle, Evan. Should we have something broken after seeing 2-piece? Relief after seeing 4-piece now. How do you pick accounts? I'm kind of just going by a first come, first serve basis, honestly, Oni. Just because I wasn't sure how many account review requests I would actually get. But we'll see if I'll have to do a queue. Since you log in with your Google account to log in on HSR, you should send your email and password, right? Yes, I'm a person. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Durin's crit is for both ult and skill. Yes, it's just that it ramps up. Or it has a ramping up time. It's 2-piece all the way down. Hyacinth Lycan is now level 80. Nice. That'll be better for sure. Yeah, your Sunday is just good all around. And your Tribi, no speed is good. She gets 32 crit rate from her set, assuming... Oh! What happened here, actually? Yeah. Several notes. Your Tribi does not have the 4-piece, so she is not getting the 32 crit rate, which means she actually is just sitting at 40 crit rate. The secret meta, 3-piece, 1-piece. You've seen 2-piece, 2-piece. You've seen 4-piece. Now get ready for 3-piece, 1-piece. Tribi got what she deserved. Don't say that about my daughter. Optimal. And that's not even the only thing. That's not even the only note that I have to make. Not only is she not on a 4-piece, but she's on Lushaka, which is not doing anything for Casterus, under the assumption that you're using her for Casterus. Casterus does not benefit from the attack percent buff. Obviously, if you're using her with Herta, then it's good for Herta, but for me personally, I would prefer something that's more universal on Tribi, that can work with both Casterus and Herta. Leftover relics is what she has. Ashley, Tribi is the most OP character in the game. How can you neglect her relics? Oh, it is. It's 2-piece, 1-piece, 1-piece. It's not even 3-piece, 1-piece. It's 2-piece, 1-piece, 1-piece, yeah. Oh, S1DDD. I feel the pain. You use Tribi with both? Yeah, I would prefer something that's universal with both of them. Like the Bone set for Casterus. Using the same planers as Casterus. One for each Tribi. So yeah, I think you're aware of what you need to work on with Tribi, right? Get her the 4-piece set. Get her a better 2-piece set that can work with both Herta and Casterus. And get S5 Dance Dance Dance. Just gamble better. Just win S5 Dance Dance Dance. Even though it's not on banner, Ashley. Okay? Sound easy? Just get 4 more copies of Dance Dance Dance. It's simple. Boneset gotta be one of the prettiest planners in the game. It is. It looks very much like Cass. If you change your Tribby build, Ashley will come back to look at it. But I'm gonna move on to the next account review now. This is Ren. Josh on YouTube chat? Alright, Josh. Oh, people on Discord, please? You're right. I should get to the Discord people. Right? If only 3.4 banners had DDD. Okay, let me look at my Discord. Oh my goodness! Okay, that's a lot of DMs. Maybe I should have... I'm not gonna show my Discord on screen, but maybe I should have known that I was going to get a lot. Let me see, who's the first one? Oh yeah, I have a lot that I need to accept. A lot of friend requests I need to accept. Let me start with that. Friend requests. Accept. 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 Why doesn't Discord have an accept all button? Hello? Just let me accept all the friend requests at once. Oh no, Scope, I'm so sorry. Okay, Evan, I will look at your message in a second. Okay, I accepted all the friend requests, so feel free to DM me. Where was... Okay, who are we starting with? You already... Okay, let's try and do some Fribbles ones first. You redeemed a stretch. Thank you, Evan, and a hydrate. We could do a login into Rose's account. No worries, guys. No worries, no worries. Or I can... Should we do the Fribbles ones first? Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. It's way more than I expected. I didn't realize I was gonna get so many requests. So we might definitely have to put up a queue. Okay, guys. Okay. Rose was the first one to send. Are we getting through? We are not getting through all of it, Shadow. Not even close. I'm gonna tell you that now. So I'm gonna need some help here. Fribbles makes more sense before logging into the accounts. So... I will go through all my DMs and make sure I write down everyone who is waiting for an account review after this stream to make sure we get to you eventually. What do we need help with? I'm just going to need to... I'm gonna need a list of everyone. Okay, Okay, let me just start with some of the Fribbles accounts. Yeah, I will definitely need to work on a better system for account reviews. For now, we'll just do a couple of the user ID ones. So, Shinitori's. And we can... Desktop view, okay. Alright, you guys sent your DMs? Okay, I'll get to them. You'll add mine after the AR another time? Okay, have here. Flamestar, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. What number am I on your DM list? Scope! I haven't looked at them all yet. I'm trying to get through this. This one is Shinitori. Is Shinitori in chat? If not, mods, mark down 125.30 into the stream VOD is Shinitori. Oh, Shinitori is here. Luca jump scare? Okay. Okay, this is Shinitori on the Asia server. 1 trillion DMs. Rose, actually, I was looking at yours immediately, Rose, because you were up next. But since yours is an account login review, it'll take a bit longer. So I'm going to get through some Fribbles reviews first. And then we'll get to yours, Rose. But you were technically first, Rose. Okay, so we have Herda from Shinitori. 3K attack. Look, Ashley, are you still in chat? Ashley, this is what your Herda should look like. She can still reach 150-ish crit damage, even outside of combat. What am I looking at, Shinitori? What is this? Hello? Okay, Ashley, maybe don't look at this Herda as a build to inspire to, because what am I looking at? yeah, I take that back, Ashley. Maybe this isn't the best demonstration of a Herda. By the way, still a score of 40. Fribbles still rated at a 40. Hello, Fribbles? Open your eyes, please. Your speed boost, but the crit damage looks good. The crit damage looks better this way. I don't know, that makes sense, Orphans, sure. Keijimatsu said an easy system for you in the future would be to make a survey so people can input all the info and you'll get an easy to read spreadsheet. Yeah, I'll look into it for sure, Keiji. Okay, attack. Sphere. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, Rose. Yeah, theoretically, this is a good ratio. But you know the problem with these boots, Shinitori. It would be a good Mighty boot, that's fair. Even then, Mighty probably still wants speed boots, but... yeah, fix this. Fix this right now. Madame Herda deserves better. Onto your Yunli. The first thing I did was look at your boots. Thank goodness it's the correct ones. And they're actually very good. It's a 5 crit rate and 25 crit damage boot though. I don't care, Necra. It's HP percent boots. The crit value is not worth it. Okay. Oh, these are pretty good pieces. Okay, wait a second. What is this? Energy Rope is usable on Yunli if it gets you an extra ultimate, but it's very threshold based. It's a 1% Yunli. The rolls are very good. The chest piece in particular is like the most insane piece I've ever seen, to be pretty honest. Like the chest piece is absolutely crazy. It's just the ER rope I'm sus on. ER rope can be better, but it's very threshold based. Attack rope is generally more consistent. But if your ER rope is letting you clear, then I'll let it slide. Because again, it can work. It's just very situational dependent. She doesn't have 100 crit rate. It's a little sad. Laughing at you with no Sunday. You're not using Sunday with her. For Pure Fiction, I could definitely see it with Pure Fiction scope. ER helps you because you don't have Huohuo. Yeah, it's a good Yunli for sure. Again, personally, I would have both an ER rope and an attack rope at the ready. So that you can switch based on what you find yourself needing. Firefly, wait, okay, Firefly. Where do I look at Eidolons, by the way, on Fribbles? I'm actually not familiar. Will it tell me what Eidolon you're at? Okay, Evan, calm down. Oh my gosh, these decimals on the speed is kind of funny. 142 speed, it's a little low, honestly. You want attack rope as you're too broke to invest in 2 ropes? That's fair, Scope. Oh, I see, under the name E0. Okay. All are E0? Okay, Shinitori. Speed's a little low, honestly. Yeah, it's because you have no speed on your sphere or rope. You would want speed here in these substats. But I understand you got some nice break effect here. But yeah, look, it's an A ranking and a C ranking. In fact, all of these are ranked really... Oh, there's no speed on your headpiece either. Nor is there any speed on your body. Very low speed Firefly. Yeah, no wonder it's ranked so low. Orphans, what are you saying? Ashley, that's crazy. I'll check it out. But yeah, you need more speed on your Firefly. That's the main thing. Her break effect is fine. Honestly, not even that crazy either. For the amount of speed you have. And you're running her with E0, a full E0 S1 team. So you are pretty well invested into your Firefly. She just needs better speed on her chest. she needs any speed at all on her headpiece. And ideally she would want speed on her sphere and orb. You really get any speed pieces? Well, oh no. Okay, let's look at your fugue. The speed is better on your fugue. I see. Oh, that's a really insane piece. The body is really crazy. The 9.5 speed. Oh, this headpiece is just unfortunate, isn't it? Isn't this just the most unfortunate thing you've ever seen? Okay, Evan, I will look at your messages. You're peppy, right? What is this? Evan says, excuse me, professor, pick me. I'm gonna go get shipped off for a week. What are you saying, Evan? Evan, what does this mean? I'm concerned now. I'm worried. You won't notice I'm gone? I'll notice, Evan. You'll notice me when okay, that's... What is this threatening me, Evan? I don't... You found a knife, I see. Okay. Revealing this on my stream is pretty crazy. Where was I? They killed Evan. My finance team be dancing harder than Sparog in that animated video. Evan, what does this mean? I need context. Is there context to this? You just sent me this out of context? Nandon, thank you for following. Oh, I see. Triple Dance 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 does not give anything about action value. Triple Dance 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 is pretty cracked. Is it Triple S5 Dance 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 though? That's the question. I mean, just Triple Dance 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 in general would be very cracked, right? That's 48% AV. Oh yeah, I synthesize very sad relic farming. Okay, you're just also chewy during the first ever account review. You're gonna need 164 speed and 200 crit on Saturdays. I'm sorry, okay? There are other ways to build your speed tuning, okay? You do not need 164 speed, okay? Yeah, Josh, yeah. I'll make sure to check all these. And yeah, definitely remind me or message me again if I accidentally skip over you. For Bronya and Sparkle? No, you can definitely lower it a little. Is that all you wanted to say, Evan? You just wanted to reveal that you were getting kidnapped? Good luck with your kidnapping, I guess, Evan. That's very concerning. King Sherbet, we will do anime watch parties in the Discord server eventually. Okay, I hope you were happy with that, Evan. I hope that was the reaction you were looking for. Okay, 134 speed. I said you don't need 164 speed, but 134 speed on Sparkle might be too low. Orphans, maybe you should listen to them if they're telling you to sleep. Okay, this Fugue. Why is she on Fire Damage Orb? Hello? I mean, I guess squeeze out as little damage as you can, but Fire Damage Orb does nothing for her. Replacement for Bronya and Finance teams. Vishal, your replacements would be Tingyun, Remembrance, Trailblazer, or Sparkle. Hi, Mustang. Should I start farming for Finance set or prepare your Bronya, Sunday, and Tingyun first? Depends on what stuff you have at the ready, Mustang. Farming for Finance set will give you speed pieces, though, the speed 2 piece, which you can just use in the meantime for your Bronya, Sunday, and Tingyun. Break Tingyun's new meta, the Fire Damage Orb. Yeah, that's crazy. Your break team is well invested. Like, they have light cones. Their builds are just kind of cooked. Evan, don't go to the white van. Oh no. Best of luck, Evan. I hope I see you again. So what do you want mods to do when you get asked what they need to do to get a review? Tell them to either friend request me and message me in-game, Shadow. Tell them to DM me their user ID if they just want me to look at their reviews on Fribbles, or look at their accounts on Fribbles. Or tell them to send me their account info, their account login info on Discord, if they want me to log into their account and look at their account that way and play with their characters. It's only for this stream, Shadow. I will have an account review command after the stream for the next few streams that will do it for you guys. So you're only overworking for this stream. I'm sorry, Shadow. The bot will do the work for you guys in upcoming streams. I'll have to set it up. Okay, your Cope caster is Shinitori. Let's see. Yeah, Tetra, for sure. Okay, her HP is good. Her crit ratio isn't bad. Oh, and then we look at the light cone. Guys, this is the caster's classic. This is like the story of every casteress I see. She has no free-to-play light cone, so they just have to run her with an off-path light cone. If that isn't just the classic casteress effect. Okay, Ricky, I'll try to get to it. Yeah, Faded, I'm so excited. Hard pity. What? Cue the casteress with Welt light cone clip. Oh, Evan, have fun touching grass. Something that I'll never know how to do. She has all the correct set pieces, at least. Yeah, a very sad chest, very sad boots. These are hard. Oh, all 4 of these pieces are very cope. Oh, I see, I see. These are the hardest pieces, to be fair, but, yeah, you called her cope. You know she's cope. We know she's cope. At least you have Hyacinth's S1, Triby's S1. That's pretty good. Hold on. You pulled Triby's S1. You pulled Hyacinth's S1, but you didn't pull Casterus's S1? Shinitori, maybe your light cone priorities are not where they should be. Like, maybe we should be prioritizing our light cone banner a little better, because Casterus's light cone is definitely higher priority than these two. But you pulled their light cones instead. And now you're stuck. Those are simulated characters. You can input which characters you use, right? But if you didn't... Okay, Shinitori, you didn't put these in then. Okay. Okay. Still, you do have the S1 for your break characters. And your Yunli, and your Herta. But this is where you chose not to pull the S1. For the character that has no free-to-play options. That's a little sad. Yeah. Suffice to say, she just needs more farming. She needs more farming on basically every single piece, I would say. Sadness and despair. Yeah. Wheelchair Star Rail coded character. Is that all I can view? I can only view these 5, right? Run her on the 3-star light cone. Would not recommend, Struggy. Okay. So on to the next one. You guys can look at me while I check my Discord for the next account review. That's your account review, Shinitori. Next. Okay, next is Regis. Your name is Regis on Discord. Are you in the... Are you in the chat? Okay, Shadow, I'll look to do that. Another Asia server account review. Shadow, this is Regis at 139.50 about... Oh, Regis is here, okay. But still note it down. It's Regis, Shadow. Okay, this Firefly is better than Shinitori's. Not that this is an account comparison. I don't want to be comparing your guys' different accounts. But I will say this Firefly has much better speed, and the break effect is still really high. This is actually an insane Firefly. To have this break effect with this speed. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I have to switch back to desktop view. Thanks. But yeah, this is an insane Firefly. 159 speed, 272 break effect. Look at the triple S plus rating. Boots, hardest piece. You would need to get really good break effect rolls on speed boots. So obviously, no surprise that that's your worst piece. Break effect rope, really good rope. It just rolled very unfortunately, but it's still good. Tree might be the streamer, but really he's just away from me to my... Okay, Evan. Yeah, this Firefly is really good. No speed on your orb, which means no speed on your chest either. So you just got really good speed on your head and hands. And of course, some speed on your rope. Hi, Amaya. Hello. So yeah, really good Firefly. Honestly, if I were to make any notes... Okay, it's not really notes. It's just that your pieces started out with really good rolls, and they just rolled unfortunately. So it's not even about farming better pieces. It was just some unfortunate rolls. But still really good all around, Regis. E2 as well. So your Firefly is really chilling. especially compared to mine. Just putting that out there. You don't have Firefly. Are you supposed to build her fast? Absolutely, Struggy. She doesn't have that many stats to build anyway. Thank you for redeeming a stretch, Evan. All of you in chat, make sure to stretch as well. You farmed a lot for her? Yeah, I can tell you love her because you have her E2. Really good Firefly. Let's look at your Acheron. E0 Acheron. S1 though, that's good. Attack Boots Acheron. Oh, she's on Salsado, interesting. So she's not getting the crit rate from Izumo. Okay, this is good. Speed is wasted, of course, but I mean, the crit ratio, insane. Over here, I understand that you need this for the crit rate. I would do that too, honestly. This is a really good piece. This is a good chest. Attack Boots. Oh, that's a really high amount of crit damage. Okay, crit rate here. And the attack rope only has crit rate, but I understand needing the high crit rate rolls. Okay, Struggy. Non-Izumo Acheron? Yeah, it looks like it. Salsado isn't too far off, honestly. It's just that Izumo gives more crit rate. And of course attack percent, but yeah. Salsado isn't too bad on Acheron. It's a good Acheron still. For sure, for sure. Architectus, thank you so much for following. Okay, Evan, that's too many stretches. Why didn't I put a cooldown on this? You'll submit your account for next time? Sounds good, Dark Lord. You have like 0 Izumo? Yeah, you just don't want to farm the set, Regis? But then what did you farm for Herta? I will be interested in seeing what you farm for Herta. Evan, please stop spamming it. Or I will have to ask my mods to take action. I know I didn't set a cooldown timer on it, but please stop spamming. Tetra, thank you so much for subscribing. That's a YouTube subscription, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's look at the cast list now. Acheron can take out... Okay, oh friends. Wow. That's almost a 10k HP Casterus. That's crazy. What am I looking at? This is crazy. Yeah, it gets a what the fuck plus rating. That's crazy. Yeah, the 10k HP is insane. What benefit is there for 10k Casto? It's just more damage, Shinitori. She scales off HP. More HP is just more damage. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Tetra. Okay, the gloves are pretty nice. Body also good. HP boots, yep. I'm not using a quantum damage orb though. Godlike cast. It is very godlike. Hello, Purple Cosmonaut. Recently found out about your channel. Your explanation style is really good, easy to follow along. Thank you so much. You love my on-screen doc graphics. Thank you for all the help. I'm glad they could be helpful, Purple Cosmonaut. I'll definitely have more content exactly like that coming soon. In fact, the Finon pull priority guide will be coming any day now. It's already in the editing phase. Okay, the rope is your most cope piece. This piece is kind of sad, but it is what it is. She's reaching 90 crit rate. Yeah, really good cast. Some of the headpiece in general, right? The headpiece is doing like so much of the heavy lifting because it's so insane. Good night, Shinitori. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad I could get to your account review before you had to leave. This is the first meta I've actually seen get use of HP percent relics. Genshin has a lot of HP, had a lot of HP meta. With Sun, oh, are you using her with Sunday, Regis? Hyperspeed Sunday? Keyword had. Farina is still stomping, Struggy. Yeah, really good cast. And hey, look, you have your light cone. Slow Sunday? Slower than Cass? So like, wait. How is Sunday slower than this? I don't think that's mathematically possible. Or you mean with her 40% speed buff? Then sure. Like 130 speed Sunday? Yeah. Is it Nuvi still strong too? Presumably. That works too then, Regis. If you're playing around her speed buff. Aglaya. No S1, no E1. But you've said you have Sunday, so her energy problems probably aren't too bad. Oh, you're using her on an energy rope. Interesting. Aglaya gets a massive attack steroid in her kit. Like, look, she has 7k attack. So energy rope isn't the worst thing in the world. But energy rope on Aglaya is one of those things where you only use energy rope on Aglaya if you need it. And in an ideal world, you wouldn't need it. So this isn't an ideal world, because it does look like you need it. But that's fair. If you need it, you need it, right? Aglaya is a very premium character. If you don't have all of her pieces, then, you know, you have to make do with what you've got. Hi Chewy, new viewer here. I saw your video on finance speed tuning. Thanks for the helpful guide, because I gotta head to the Eagle Mines. Oh, I'm so glad it could be helpful, Hoshi. You're proud of your relics on her? The chest piece is really good. Oh, I see the speed. Okay, I was like, wait, why is it so good? The crit damage and attack is pretty low. Speed is really insane on her. The glove is good. Okay, we've kind of got like a Thanos piece here. Oh, the orb. The orb is insane though, Regis. The orb is really she has enough attack already. She does SAST, but the reason why I say in an ideal world you would still run attack rope is just because in an ideal world you wouldn't need the energy rope to reach her energy breakpoint. So yeah, you would prefer to have, I say prefer to have an attack rope. You would prefer to have all of her team pieces, really, is the main thing. But again, if you need the ER rope, then you need it. Banana Planet? Yes, Vinal. You thought it didn't work on Memo Sprites. I think it's something like that, but even still, it's still Aglaya's best piece. There's some sort of thing like that, Vinyl. Where it doesn't work perfectly on her, but it's still her best piece, is what I remember. But yeah, really good orb, really good chest, really good gloves. Other pieces are good. Other pieces are fine. Wait, this is an S3. Oh, it's the Battle Pass icon though, so you have to wait for more stuff from the Battle Pass. Thank you for following, Purple Cosmonaut. Even at E1 plus Sunday and Hoho, I think she run ER rope. I don't think so, Sast. Not that I'm an Aglaya owner, but getting to ult early is still a damage increase due to the 100% action advance. Yes. Which is why ER rope isn't bad, but I think she still runs attack rope. I could be wrong. I'm not an Aglaya expert. I don't own her, but Chewy, I'm writing down your recommendations. What did you say other than giving third and more crit damage? I think the crit damage was the main thing, right? Did I have other things to say? Ashley? I think it was mainly just the crit damage. With ER rope, you still sometimes run... Without E1, she definitely needs and relies on it. Not from what I've seen, Sast, but... Again, ask Aglaya mains, I guess. For ease of use, energy is way better. Energy is what you use if you need it, for sure. But again, I'm saying in an ideal world, she wouldn't need it. If you're able to achieve her... If you're able to clear with an attack rope. She would prefer to have the attack rope for more damage. Is my understanding of Aglaya, and it's how I play her on the private server as well. Like, I recently recorded an Aglaya Zero cycle, and I used attack rope for that one. Alexander subbed. Question regarding your finance speed video. You have E1 S1 Branya. Would that help with not having to start with her basic and putting Sunday on Eagle? In terms of SP usage, yes, Alexander. You can guarantee you at E0 she really needs ER rope when it comes to your experience. Okay, I guess I would just look at Aglaya mains then. To see. You were tempted to pull for E1 Aglaya. I feel that, Regis. I think Aglaya is the most fun character in the game. Alexander, there are more benefits to the 2-turn rotation and running Sunday on Eagle set than just the SP. If you have E1 S1 Branya, then yes, you can make do with the skill point issues in a 1-turn rotation. But the 2-turn rotation has more benefits than just alleviating skill point issues. Okay, Tribby. After the last Tribby we saw, I had to first make sure that she is on the 4-piece. Okay, she is getting to 30. She's at 100% crit rate. That's very nice. S5 Dance Dance Dance, very good. Headpiece is alright. Okay, head and gloves could definitely be better. Well, the glove piece is actually really good. I don't know why it's only rated A+. These are good gloves. Crit rate. Honestly, I feel like they're low rating your stuff. That's crazy, Fribbles. Orb could be better. Honestly, she's fine. Fribbles is rating her pretty low, but honestly, I think Retribution is fine. Opinions on Sparkle Light Cone on Sunday. That's kind of weird, Papyrus. I mean, it's technically doable, but should we be getting paranoid already? On what? She's running the leftover pieces from cast? That's fair, Regus. You just can't be bothered to farm for actual pieces for her, so she's using the leftover. Completely fair. And again, I think she's fine. A lot of low ratings from Fribbles' ratings, but Rod, thank you for following, and Vinyl, thank you for following. Gotta go, good stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm a person. You don't like Aglaya's gameplay? I think Aglaya is super fun, Ancient Roulette. Sparkle Clone on Sunday is an interesting choice. It's technically usable. Faded said, "Hey Chewy, I'm running a break team and I'm wondering who needs more ER between Gallagher and Harmony MC." What do you mean, who needs more ER? Just run an ER rope on them both. If you mean you only have one ER rope to hand out, then I guess give it to Gallagher. Unless your HMC is on Dance Dance Dance, then you can give it to them. They shall... Okay, it took a while for the relics to update. I was like, is this not a 4-piece? Let's see. This is really good, the headpiece. Glove, really good. Chest. Fribbles is rating it low because crit damage is the only good stat on it. But I still think this is good. And then speed boots. No crit rate though. That's a little sad. I see, Faded, I see. Is your HMC on Dance Dance Dance? If you're a new player, you might not have Dance Dance Dance. In which case, you can probably get away with using the ER rope on Gallagher instead. If you don't need the Dance 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 procs from HMC. Okay, the rope. Oh, I mean, this is sad, right? The 148 flat HP. And the sphere, this is fine. It's a wind damage sphere. Meaning it's hard to get really good rolls on damage percent spheres. So the fact that you got this much, more than fine. She's on cruising. Really good crit ratio. Honestly, probably better than my face shell. You don't have DDD yet, but you do have quid pro quo on Gallagher. Yeah, you can put your ER rope on Gallagher then, Faded. Again, Fribbles gives her a somewhat low rating, but honestly, I think she's really good. Herda. Okay, your Herda does not have Izumo. She's on Rudolent, which is probably also fine. Especially because your Rudolent pieces are pretty dang good, honestly. Yeah, I understand not wanting to refarm for her. These are good pieces. Speed boots. Speed boots is fine, but right. You didn't set this, so you aren't running her with Jade. Because I was gonna say Jade gets her to above the 134 speed breakpoint with Jade's speed buff. But yeah, I forget. This isn't your characters, so maybe you're not running her with Jade. Oh, the chest is kind of unfortunate. Oh, you stole Jing Liu's pieces? That's so fair. Wait, okay, Jing Yuan's cone. Someone said Jing cone, and I thought they were saying Jing Liu's cone. It's Jing Yuan's cone. You know, that's honestly fine. You run her with a Naxa Tribi? Okay, the speed makes sense then. Crit rate rope, or crit rate body, with no good subs, kind of sad. I understand you needed the speed in order to get past the 134 breakpoint. It's just sad because you would have liked to get the speed elsewhere in your build while getting a crit rate body with crit damage substats. But again, I understand this is all you had at your disposal to reach the speed breakpoint. Glove is bad. This is crit rate, not crit damage, so it's actually better than it looks. Again, Fribbles will rate it low, but getting this much crit rate on a single piece is actually really good. The speed helps though, yeah. I was just saying you would have liked to get more speed on other pieces in order to be able to distribute this to crit damage. But again, gotta use what you have, right? And then the headpiece is just insane. Like, this is always what you're looking for. Overall ratio, really good. Yeah, really good Herda. Using her with Jingyuan's Lake Cone is fine. Is Yunli a better sustain than Welt? I don't know how to answer that, Zest. What's the queue looking like now? Big scope. My server is NA ITL. There's always a coat piece. We all feel that though, Delicious. For all of our characters have at least one coat piece. Right. Let's look at Runmei. Okay, 4-piece Watchmaker. Are you using her in Break? Oh yeah, you have your E2 Firefly. You're the one with the E2 Firefly, right? Yes, you are. I didn't check your Eidolons on these characters. You have E1 Tribi. Oh, you're chilling. E1 Runmei as well. You're running slow Runmei, which is fine. I personally... So I run fast Runmei because Runmei needs to be fast to generate more overall skill points for E0 Firefly. But since you have E2 Firefly, which means you have E1 Firefly, which means her skill doesn't cost skill points, slow Runmei is completely fine. And her build doesn't matter too much, right? She hits the break effect, I was gonna say she hits the break effect threshold for her damage bonus, but her damage bonus doesn't even matter for break teams anyway. Yeah, she's an easy character to build, and the build is fine. Memories of the Past is fine for her energy. E2 Firefly is very busted. It's very good for sure. It's good for keeping her in the meta. All around looks really good, Regis. Your characters are good, and your character investment is good. Your E2 Firefly break team is probably carrying one side, and then honestly, your second DPS doesn't matter, because no matter what your second team is, it's probably just getting carried by your E1 Tribi. Although, the fact that you have E1 Tribi, you could probably invest in her relics a little more, since you went all the way to her E1, but it's honestly fine. Her E1 is doing a lot of the heavy lifting anyway. You zero cycled Mach 12 both sides. Casterus first side. Firefly second side, Regis? I'm guessing. For an E2, I sure hope she's busted. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me go back to here while I look at my Discord. Yeah, I guess the team's right. Nice. Alright, next is Cray. Cray, are you in chat? Mods, Cray, Krei is who we're reviewing now. Mark that down in the timestamp for the VOD. Krei, Cray. You've been looking for speed boots with crit rate for your Aglaia since 3.0? No, I'm so sorry, Chudiko. Thanks for the review. Yeah, no problem, Regis. Thank you for letting us review it. Yep, that's Kray's. Okay, this is their Feixiao. E0 S1. Wow, look at this! Look at how beautiful this is. Surely that 0.7% won't come to haunt them eventually. Yeah, the glove is really good. 15 crit rate, by the way, on the headpiece. 15 crit rate. Let's all clap. Okay, but it is on the follow-up set and not her signature set. But it's not like this set is bad for Feixiao. Yeah, it has a what the fuck DPS score. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this beautiful orb. That's crazy. Yeah, Shadow, that sounds good. Crazy orb. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Really good rope as well. Yep, the high crit rate. No, oh, I thought this was crit damage because it was 12.3, which is a common crit damage number. But no, this is, yeah, just so much crit rate on all of her pieces. Really, really good facial. It's not too late, Delicious Conry. You just might have to wait for a different account review stream. Yeah, the 36 CV orb is absolutely crazy. Oh no, Rose, you're not late. We're still doing some Fribbles reviews. Bye, Orphans. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. The things you do for a facial. Facial is already so strong with all right rolls. This is just insane. 99% crit rate on crit damage chest, right? It's a crit damage chest too. That's a good point. Yeah. Really, absolutely cracked facial. Let's look at your Aglaya. Okay, another ER rope Aglaya. Maybe this is the norm? From what I'm aware, she runs attack rope if she can get away with it. The crit damage is sad. Let's look at what happened with your pieces. Oh, it's because your pieces rolled really well into attack. I see. Oh, is this your account, Adam? Yeah, we're on your account now. If you're Cray from the Discord. Oh my gosh, your attack rolls are so good. Okay. That facial I could. Yeah, your crit damage is deceptively low, but it's made up for by the fact that you got some crazy attack rolls in your pieces. High attack, ooh, really high attack on your boots. And then more attack here. Good attack here. Just no attack on your orb, but that's fine. The orb in general is kind of sus. It only has like some crit rate rolls. No speed, no crit damage, no attack. So your orb definitely needs work, but I understand that that's the hardest part to upgrade. But your attack rolls are really nice, and it's always nice to see good attack rolls be rewarded on the Fribbles ranking, because people underestimate attack rolls a lot. People focus a lot on crit stats and underestimate the attack rolls. I'm no different. I have a Fine piece for my Fine that has better rolls because it has higher attack. But because it has less crit damage, I'm not going to use it because I like seeing the prettier crit damage. So I'm no different from the people who value crit damage over attack too much. And crit stats generally are better than attack, but it's just people underestimate attack too much. But this is a nice Aglaya. And yeah, with Sunday, she's going to reach 100 crit rate, which is another nice thing. You wanted to get her E1, S1, but Saber and Fine. Oh, I understand the pain, Adam. I really want to invest in Aglaya too. A real main would farm until you have both, by the way. Okay. Anaxa. E0, S what? Can we get the story behind here, Adam? Can you tell us about your S2 Anaxa? This is correct, right? That's an S2 Anaxa that we're seeing here. Aglaya is saturated on attack for sure, Sast. I know that, but... Oh, these are your Zila pieces? So you don't want to talk about the S2 light cone? Fair enough, fair enough. It's always S2, never E1. I know, right? You don't need to farm Scholars, Adam. Genius Set is more than fine on Anaxa. Probably got a double light cone? Yeah, but then they superimposed it. Keep that second one just in case. Or maybe I'm just a hoarder, but I would not have superimposed that. Just in case, right? Just in case. You might need that second one someday. Oh, he's on attack boots. What team are you using him in? He wants more crit rate for sure. Anaxa values crit rate above crit damage because he gets 140 crit damage from his trace. Yeah, it was a double proc on light cones. S2 looks cool though, I guess. Sunday Sparkle. I'm gonna guess before I even look here then that your Sunday is hyperspeed then. This build could work with Sunday crit rate wise, right? It works. It could be better though. It could be 100% crit rate, right? Which is what you would want to reach. Yes, it works with Sunday. Yes, it works. Again, it could just be optimized further. But ADM already said that they didn't farm these pieces for Anaxa. This is their Zila pieces. So I understand that. Genius is great on Anaxa, but I understand if you don't want to go back to the Quantum Relic Mine, you'll want to give him Scholar pieces. Ads? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to the ads this stream very well. 135 Speed Sunday and Hyperspeed Sunday build. Okay, we'll see which one this one is showing then, but thank you for telling me that you have both. I also have both, Adam, so I understand that. Yeah, the main thing I'm just stuck on the S2 light cone. Anyway, let's move on. It's a fine Anaxa. I guess I didn't really talk about the individual pieces that much. It's a fine Anaxa. I would just personally prefer him to have higher crit rate. Also, Anaxa uses an attack orb just fine. Attack orb speed boots is generally what I would recommend. Could have told us it was on Archer and I would have believed it. These would be pretty good for Archer, honestly. Yeah. No. Archer needs more crit rate though. Like, not reaching the 100% crit rate on Anaxa, fine, you know, you can make do with it. Not reaching the 100% crit rate on Archer, absolute pain. No luck on attack orb so far. Wind damage orb is still fine, especially because it's a WTF rating. I didn't even actually look at the stats. This is pretty crazy. Honestly, you should just keep this. Okay, your Sunday is on the hyperspeed build, which is nice. I like seeing the Sunday that you run with the Anaxa. 165 speed, by the way, guys. 165. Let's look at where all your speed rolls are coming from. Wow, 9. Oh my gosh, this is insane. You have 9 speed on your orb and your rope. You have 9 speed on an ER rope on Lushaka. That's insane. Shruggy, what are you saying? Is Rudolin active on Anaxa? It is if he's being run with Sunday, Defense Fox. Because Sunday is giving him 20% crit rate. Yeah, the boots are good. The boots are good. But I'm more impressed by the rope, honestly. Yeah, what the speed rolls? It's pretty crazy. By the way, this means your Sparkle is even faster than this. I'm scared to see your Sparkle's speed build. She's gonna be insane, isn't she? Thank you for following, Nemse. Epic 7 looking build? I don't know what that means, Hazel, but... Oh yeah, this is an absolutely insane Sunday. 20 speed on planar 2-piece is crazy, Vinyl. Indeed. Fribbles, why are you giving this only an SS+? This is definitely deserving of higher. Branya's light cone. Okay, E0, Branya light cone. That's fine. Let's look at your Sparkle now. I want to see your Sparkle speed. Infinity Gauntlet build.
Huggerbug just followed.
Huggerbug, thank you for following. Sparkle, yeah, 166 speed. Insane. Oh, but... Okay, your Sparkle does not have a 2-piece planar set. She's running different pieces. I understand you wanted the 9 speed from this ER rope. 9 speed on an ER rope is absolutely nuts. But again, not having the 2-piece bonus is kind of painful. She's on 2-piece speed. So that's your strategy to reach the 166 speed threshold. Yeah, she's at a B rating because you made a lot of concessions in order to get her faster than Sunday. I understand why you made the concessions. My suggestion would be to lower Sunday's speed so that you can lower Sparkle's speed and get her better actual relic sets. Sunday doesn't need to be on 165. He can be on like 160, and then you can lower Sparkle to 161 with actual good relic sets on her. King Sherbet, we're still deciding. Yeah. She can use Sacerdos just like Sunday. So you can go back to the Sacerdos mines. Get better Sacerdos for her. and at the same time get scholar sets for Anaxa. So yeah. Aventurine. Wait, what light cone was Sparkle on? Oh, yeah, Sparkle's S1. Interesting. Watch Madoka Magica in Discord. I've seen Madoka Magica, but if you guys want to see me watch it again, I wouldn't mind. Aventurine, Japard's light cone. This is a full a full defense shielder Aventurine. Defense. That's completely fine. Aventurine, if he doesn't have his light cone, does not need to be built for damage. So yeah, no crit rate, low crit damage, completely fine. 5k defense is insane. Wait, what? Hold on, what am I looking at? Damn, did you reach 135 speed with defense boots? Why are your speed pieces... Look at this speed. Look at this speed. Look at this speed. What the heck is your speed luck? 9, or where's the speed? 6 speed here, 4 speed here, 4 speed here, 6 speed here, 7 speed here. Your speed is insane on your pieces. Damn. You reached 135 speed without speed boots needed. You have a sub DPS build on him, but since damage inflation, you had to go full defense. Yeah, that makes sense, Adam. And it's completely fine to go full defense on him if he doesn't have his signature light gun. But yeah, like, look at your Sunday's speed rolls. Look at your Aventurine speed rolls. Sparkle too, to some extent, even though she's on 2-piece speed. Like, your speed rolls are really crazy, just on your overall account, Adam. That's really good. Can I rob your speed luck? It's E2 Dill, I'm hoping. We'll see. Okay, Lingsha. What are we even looking for here on Lingsha? 163 speed, really high speed again. But that's what I'm expecting from you now, Adam. I'm now expecting all of your characters to have perfect speed rolls. Blessing your speed, trinket, sirs. Break effect, where's break effect? 160, yeah, rope, good. Look at this, guys. Look at this healing bonus chest with 10 speed. Oh my gosh. This account must be owned by the demigod of trickery, Zagreus? Yeah. I mean, that is just nuts. And another ERR rope with 7 speed. Your speed luck is so good, Adam. I'm jealous. E1 Tribby is more damage, Regis. He might be able to just kill everything in one ultimate with E1 Tribby. If E1 Tribby allows him to kill everything in one ultimate, Regis, then I would go E1 Tribby. But with E1 Ruan Mei, it's a little easier to get a second ultimate because she gives 1 stack. So all it comes down to, Regis, is whether you need the stacks for the second ultimate or not. So it's going to depend on the situation, going to depend on the enemies you're facing, and it's going to depend on if you end up needing that second ultimate. In terms of damage amp, E1 Tribby. Can you do my dailies? Well, Struggy. Sagonso says, you're free to play with 0 pulls yet. I don't know who to pull though. I want to get fine on, but I also think building an archer team is more better spending wise. I don't agree, Sagonso. Building an archer team is not better spending wise because Sparkle and Silverwolf are not going to see wider use on your account. Any advice? Yes. If you want Finan, I highly recommend you go for Finan. The trio of Finan, Sunday, Tribby. Pick between those 3. And pick all 3 if you want. Those would be the smarter pulls. Investing in Archer's teammates is not the smarter choice, unless you just really love Archer. But for a completely new account, oh my gosh. Pulling Sparkle as a completely new account, I cannot recommend that. Yeah, right, Regis. Just decimate the enemies before the ult runs out, which is definitely doable with E1 Tribby. Please don't kidnap me, King Sherbet. Okay, now your Dill. E0 Dill, Shadow. I'm sorry to inform you that it is an E0 Dill. 4-piece of this set is not doing much, honestly. Especially since you don't need the speed. You're running base speed Dill. Which is fine. Let's see. Okay, good rolls, good crit rate. Oh, really good rolls on the glove. Okay, it's a decent chest. Honestly, getting a crit damage chest that rolls high into crit rate is so difficult. So I would take this. Don't worry, Sparkle will get buffed and she will be OP. And then attack boots. Oh, this is really good. Really, really good. Dill, best character of all time. He's very pretty for sure. Your orb, so good, super good. Lacking in crit rate, but that's fine. And then the rope, again, no crit rate, but it's fine. You still reach like nearly 100 crit rate with Sunday anyway. Solsar says, you just watched the fine and speed tuning vid. Does anything change with Bronya at E6 because her skill buff persists? It does change, Solsar. Sunday no longer needs to be faster than Bronya. So just as long as either of them has enough speed to make it into the cycle after Finance first ultimate, then it's fine. So it lowers Sunday's speed requirements because he can be lowered to act at the same time as Bronya. But I don't have the exact speed requirement that it changes Sunday to. I would need to test that to find the exact speed. But Bronya's E6 does technically lower Sunday's speed requirement because he doesn't need to be before Bronya anymore. Yeah, I needed the water. Yeah. Okay. Adam, that was your account review. Now let me go here and then look at my Discord for the next one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a login review. Oh my goodness, okay. Do you think Sparkle is bait for Archer? You feel Ceridra would also pair well with him? Well, we will have Ceridra info by the time the banner is out, Alexander, so we will be able to see. Lushaka is better than Keel for Finan. They're pretty similar, Florian. Lushaka is just much easier. You should see how the game has trolled your Archer relic so far. Oh no, Tetra. We could do an account review for you at some point. Name of that account was... the Discord is Cray. Oh, Cray was Adam. Cray was Adam. They were the same person, Shadow. Yeah, they came in and claimed that as theirs. We have an account login review, but I'm gonna hold off on that. We'll do another UID review from Fribbles. And then we'll go back and do the reviews from my friends list. And then we'll do some account login reviews. And then maybe we'll look to wrap up account reviews for the day. Athena Vels. Okay. Desktop view. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me get their name for you. Shadow, this is Athena. Just note it down as Athena. This is Athena's account review. Oh, Sophia, you're Athena? Okay. Sophia Rose is Athena, okay. So, Sophia, you said you're mainly a Firefly main, and you invested most of your stuff into Firefly. So... we're gonna save your Firefly for last, actually. We're gonna go through all of your other accounts first, Sophia Rose, and save your Firefly for last. So, you're Aventurine. He's built with crit damage, and he's on the follow-up attack damage set. So you do want him to be doing some damage. Yeah, leave Firefly last, it's funnier. Okay. You're building him for his sub DPS, and this is the damage light cone, right? This light cone gives damage percent, so I guess that's fine. His crit rate is very, very, very unbelievably low. As in, literally base crit rate. 5% crit rate. Yes, Aventurine gets 48% crit rate from his trace, but that still only leaves you at 53% crit rate. Which is still not much. You leave it 0 for comedy purposes, it kind of matches Aventurine. You're gambling on whether or not he'll crit, right? Yeah. I see the vision, Sophia. I immediately clocked in on what you were doing there for the Aventurine gambling. I see it. I respect it, honestly. 4K defense is good. He probably sustains just fine. Despite using a crit damage body that might not see much use because he's not critting often, but it's fine. It's fine. if you just like this Aventurine build because it's funny, that's completely valid. Yeah, he gambles the crit. My suggestion would be to run a defense body and a speed boots. Because, is this base speed? Not a single speed subset either, so... There's some rough stuff going on with this Aventurine for sure. I would recommend speed boots and defense body. And I would recommend not using this two-piece planar, because I don't think his damage is mattering very much. 50% chance is canonically all he needs. Very true. So yeah, I would change your Aventurine to be more of a defensive skill point generator. But I respect the Gamba. I respect. Skip Firefly. Let's look at Sunday. Okay, good speed. Good speed. Good crit damage as well. And his S1. Good stuff. I was just checking Aventurine's Eidolon level. Good speed on the gloves. No speed on the head. No wonder it's ranked B. Not that you necessarily need more speed. As long as you hit the speed break point, which you do, you're chilling. Chewy, I'd be needing to charge this phone, but if you're on a review account, could mine me next time? Because yeah, no worries, Ricky. I'll save you for next time. Really good Sunday. Yeah, he has good crit damage, and he doesn't need more speed because he already hits the speed break point.
Just followed.
Which is why Zernmis, thank you so much for following. SS Juhan, thank you so much for following. You perfected slowest fast Sunday. Yeah, Sophia, it's completely fine. Fribbles is going to rank it low at B+, but Fribbles doesn't know what they're talking about. Your Sunday is completely fine. He has really good crit damage, and he does not need more speed. That's a unique accent. Where are you from? Mimi, I've been raised in America my whole life. I'm completely American. Like, I am Asian. I'm Asian American, but I've lived in America my entire life, so... Bye, Ricky. Goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, you're fine and smiles. Oh, is this Sunday for fine-in? In that case, that changes some things. I'm guessing you're a Speed Boots fine-in enjoyer, huh? You're gonna be running Speed Boots fine-in? That's fine. It's not my recommended... it's not my recommended build for fine-in, but if you're running Speed Boots fine-in, then okay. You need another build for fine-in? Yeah. Uh-oh, listen, Speed Boots fine-in will 1 cycle just fine. He's just not gonna 0 cycle, okay? But he will 1 or 2 cycle just fine. So, you'll be fine. 0 cycling doesn't matter to everyone. Acheron. Okay. Fribbles is rating this pretty generously, and no crit damage here though is kind of sad. It's an E0 S1. How to be in YouTube chat? King Sherbet, just join YouTube. Everyone and their mom wants Sunday? Yeah, for real, Hoshi. The Acheron is... No, the Acheron needs more crit damage. Acheron is getting like 36% crit damage or something from her light cone, right? Without her light cone, she has like 110 crit damage. Yeah, her crit damage is too low. I see you got 0 crit damage from the rope. You got 0 crit damage from the feet. You got 0 crit damage from the body. Yeah, very unfortunate crit damage situation with your Acheron, Sophia. She has your OG relics, you haven't changed them at all. I see. Yeah, I don't think you need me to tell you that her crit damage situation is unfortunate. Now, I would not sacrifice a crit rate body for crit damage body. Don't do that. You just need to find a way to get better crit damage substats by farming more, would be the suggestion. Hi, Third Finality. Thank you for joining. We're just doing account reviews right now for my viewers. So yeah, that's what you should work on with your Acheron. Let's look at Robin. E0, free light cone. That's nice. Finally, someone who runs 120 speed on Robin with the Von Whack. Too many times I have seen Von Whack Robins not hitting the speed requirement because they don't realize that Von Whack requires at least 120 speed to activate. Thank you for actually activating your Von Whack planar set. And you're above 4k attack. That's really good. Good speed, good attack, good speed, good attack. Yeah, your Robin is chilling. No speed here, but that's fine. She already reaches the 120 speed from your other pieces, so she didn't need more speed on this set, or on the body. So even though Fribbles is going to rank the body low, the body is completely chilling. Defense is fine. Speed on her boots, ERR, yeah, that's good. Chewie is like the definition of a small... Okay, is that a joke about my height? Shut up. Purple Cosmonaut, yours is exactly 120, nice. Sakanso asked, for your fine end pulls, since you already got Bronya and Tingyan and Runmei, would your pulls be fine and easier than Lightcone S1, then Sunday? Sakanso, I will have a Finon pull priority guide out soon, like any day now, so wait for that, because the answer is it depends, and I go into detail in it for what will be best for your situation. Oh, Ashley, I'm kind of calling you out, Ashley, but you aren't the only one who I saw that mistake with, Ashley. I've seen that mistake with other people as well. Emrite says, if your Brana is E2, Fina can use attack boots, right? Her E2 generally doesn't make much of a difference, Emrite, because her E2 isn't going to change when you get his first ultimate, which is what matters most, Emrite. So in general, I would ignore her E2. No, it wasn't only Ashley's Robin. I've seen it with multiple Robins. Besides Zero Cycle with Finan, is there any other reasons to do the 2 ult Finan setup normally? You mean the 2-turn rotation where your supports take 2 turns, Trinket? Yes, it's not just for zero cycling, Trinket. It also gives your Sunday or your other support more energy to set up for the second ultimate. And it's easier on skill points. And it's just the rotation that gives him the most core flame stacks overall. So it's more flexible with which teammate you run in the 3rd slot. And it makes it easier to get the second ultimate in time. So there are a lot of benefits to the 2-turn ult rotation. The reason that rotation is best for zero cycles is just because it's the best one overall. But it is the hardest one to build for, so I understand that, Trinketsters. A hydrate? I just hydrated, honestly, Hazel, but I'll hydrate again for you. Chat, if you have water nearby, make sure you're hydrating as well with me. A Struggy, for which character are you asking? With the Tribby and Tingyan replacement. Sunday having 96... Yeah, Sunday could have used higher speed. That would have been nice from Hoyo. Okay, let's check out your Fei Xiao now. Okay. The crit rate, kind of low. Energy drink greater than water. I don't have an energy drink. Oh, for Finan, if you don't have Tribby, do you replace it with Yeah, Tingyan is completely fine to use as the last slot for Finan, Struggy. Again, refer to my Finan team building video. Okay, this is... Yeah, this could be better. Especially for a handpiece. Hold on! 155 speed is kind of crazy. I don't think she needs this much speed. You could probably lower some of the speed for more crit rate, honestly. But I see a lot of it is coming from your chest. Like, this is very sad. You would have loved for all of these speed rolls to go into crit rate, but it just didn't roll well. So that's very sad. Canonically accurate? She is! She's zooming. Holy 19% attack, though. You're running her with Robin, so like the attack is kind of oversaturated, but that's still really pretty to see. Oh, wow! Your rope is unbelievable. Sophia. A really good rope. Oh, wait. You're running her with an attack orb, though. You would really want this to be a wind damage orb, Sophia, because you're running her with Robin. You kind of want to go for Firefly Idolons at 3.4? That's crazy, Daigo-sama! But if she's your favorite, then do whatever you want. 160th speed with March? That is true, Adam. Are you running her with March, though? You never found a good wind orb? Pain. Yeah, not having 90% crit rate on Faye hurts when RNG isn't on your side. Agreed, Judiko. Does this show all the units on your account, or just the ones in Showcase? Only the ones in Showcase, Solsar. In order for me to review all of the characters on your account, I would need access to your account. So I would need your login information. Isn't she still really strong at E2? Firefly? Yeah, Firefly can clear just fine at E2. It's just the cost investment to go to E2 Firefly compared to using that investment in more modern characters is, you know, not something I recommend unless you just really love Firefly, which is completely valid. Oh yes, now it's... Speaking of Firefly, by the way, speaking of Firefly, it's time for Sophia's Firefly. Okay, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Sophia told me Firefly is their pride and joy. So let's see. Boom. Wow, that speed! Immediately my eyes zoomed in on that speed. She is zooming. 167 speed. Hopefully your Firefly teammates are fast enough to keep up with her because they need to help deplete the break bar for her at around a similar speed as her. But I mean, either way, this is really good. Break effect really... Oh, this 10 speed is beautiful. Where are your other speed coming from? 7.5 speed on the body, really good. 150 on all of them, very nice, Sophia. Minimum, yeah, very nice, very nice. Still good break effect too, 250. Are you maxing out her attack trace? The one that converts attack to break effect? I don't remember Firefly's cutoff point for her attack. I think you might be lowballing it a little bit. But the break effect you're already at, this is partially thanks to her light cone, honestly. But your break effect is good, and the speed is like... You're at 177 with Runmei. So yeah, really good Firefly. There is no cutoff, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Firefly infinitely scales with attack, right? And her base, it's still really good, Sophia. Again, it's for the break effect conversion, and your break effect is already really good. 447% break effect in battle, yeah. That's a well-loved Firefly. She's even E2, so definitely well-loved. It caps? Yeah, it has to cap. It has to cap. You definitely love her with that E2. You can at least say one thing. Oh, what is it, Sophia? When it comes to support characters planners, specifically the sphere, does it matter a lot on the main stat if you're aiming for the speed stat? Survivability, but I thought it asked. No, Tricksters. You could basically run anything on the orb for a lot of supports. People prioritize survivability, which obviously speaks for itself, but technically you could use anything. It doesn't cap? That was beta? You're pretty sure? I would be kind of surprised, honestly, but okay. Yeah. Your Firefly is insane. Look at her stats down here. Like, that's crazy. She reaches 238 speed. Hello, Mr. P. So yeah, without a doubt, Sophia, we can tell Firefly is your main priority on your account. She's really good. There are other things you can work on for sure with your other characters. Fei Xiao, sacrificing some speed for crit rate. Obviously, I'm aware that that's a lot to ask. You would have to juggle around your subsets a lot. And getting a wind damage orb would be nice. Finan will soon follow. Very good, Sophia. I'm happy for you. Robin is good. Acheron needs help in the crit damage department for sure. Sunday is good. You're going to be running speed boots Finan, I'm guessing, so that's fine. You can run this. 77 crit rate and 200 crit damage on your Finan, and then that'll be 97 crit rate, right? Since you'll be running him with Sunday. Very good, very good. It's not capped? Okay. And then your Aventurine, I understand you're running him like this for the funny, but I would prefer him to be on speed boots and defense chest. Faded, thank you so much. I'm glad I can be helpful to you. Mustang, you just got Finan's helmet. 21 attack, 11.2% attack, 18.1% crit rate, or crit damage, and 10.3% break effect. Is it good? Or should I keep looking for one with both crit rate and crit damage? It's fine. It could be better, but it's still really good. Like, I would love that helmet, Mustang, but that's because I reach crit rate in other sources. Fei Xiao only needs to reach, like, the 134 breakpoint, Ashley, for her speed. You were at, like, 144, so she was faster than she needed to be. Yeah, Sophia, thank you for letting me review your account. Now let me switch screens so that I can look at my Discord again. Oh, actually, we are going to do some more reviews from in-game now. Let me check my friend list. Hi, Jordan, it's going well. We're doing account reviews right now. Okay, this is a lot. Alright, I'm adding you all so you can message me in-game now. Sophia and Athena the same person? I think so, right? Right? Sophia, you were Athena? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people, okay. Oh. Okay, I was not prepared for how many account review requests I was gonna get. Yeah, I'm sorry for you guys. I'm sorry, you guys, for not being prepared enough for this. I should have had a better queue set up. Thank you for following, Trepalites. Oh my gosh, the second I exited out, I immediately got more friend requests. Same names in-game would help. Yeah, that would help, for sure. Hello, Trepalites, you moved to Twitch. You can enjoy our Twitch emotes now, so that's fun. Rose, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. The one that just popped up. What happened? Light. This is Josh. I owe Josh their account review. So Josh, if you're in chat, but if you're not, then mods, note down the time in the VOD that we did Light/Josh's account review. You thought over 150 plus speed on Facia was normal? She does not need that much speed. Oh, thank you so much, Rose. Thank you. Oh, Josh is here. Popular streamer moment? Not at all, Hazel. Okay. Jingyuan. Already, I like what I see. I like the speed. Oh yeah, Rose. He reaches 90% crit rate with Sunday, so not quite 100, but that's fine. 90 crit rate is good. Because he gets 20 from Sunday, and he gets 10 from his Trace crit rate. So, really good ratio. I see his S1. Let's check the Eidolon. Okay, E0 S1, very good, very good. Maxed out. Thank goodness, oh my goodness. It's like a blessing now whenever I see the full 4-piece set. Alright, Rose, see you in a few. And Inert. Yeah, just all around a super solid Jingyuan, honestly. Thoughts on the live stream? It was like the most hype live stream to date, Trepalites. That Jing is diabolically good? He is. Lightning damage orb, right? Yes. Let's look at Sunday. Yep, perfectly speed tuned. That's nice. Really good crit damage too. And good survivability. Branya's Light Cone, that's fine. E0. Sakura's Lushaka, yep, perfect. Oh, is that a dono from Mr. P? Is that what I'm looking at? Thank you for the super chat. I'm so not used to seeing super chats pop up on my chat because I get so little of them. So I wasn't even sure what that was at first. But thank you for the super chat, Mr. P. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the Jingyuan and Sunday duo on this account is really good. Hi, Elder Seal. So glad you can hear me now. Yeah, some Viet money. Probably Trepalites. You might need to go through the Discord for a review. We are still doing account reviews. Honestly, we have so much more account reviews than I was expecting, Elder Seal. I was not expecting to have this much to get through. I hope you guys are entertained by account reviews. I'm not sure how well they do, honestly. I hope you guys like seeing them. Just seeing me review the accounts of my viewers, even though you guys don't know them. Anyway, this is an Attack Boots Acheron. Yeah, there's a lot of people looking for the account reviews. Her relics, so she's getting 12 from Izumo. She's getting 4 from here. So that's 16 extra crit rate, which brings you to 84 crit rate, and that's fine. Thank you, Mr. P. I'm glad you like my videos. You love seeing other people's characters? I'm glad. It's entertaining. Okay. This is my first account review stream, so I'm not sure how much people like to see them yet. So I'm glad to hear you guys like seeing them. Yeah, Adam. It does help a lot. She does not have her signature light cone. The fact that this Acheron's crit damage is the same as a previous Acheron's crit damage who had her signature light cone. Yeah, anyway. Again, not trying to compare between characters or anything. But for the light cone that you're using, your crit ratio is pretty good. Do you think Fina's light cone would be good on Firefly? Saber? I mean, it gives defense ignore, technically. I don't know the calcs on how much better it would be compared to other light cones, Saber. Technically, it gives speed and break effect. Not break effect. Speed and defense ignore. So it would be good on Firefly. Saber. But, I would not... Okay, Saber. Firefly is running in the same patch as Finon. If you want to invest in Firefly, just pull for her light cone. Do not pull Fina's light cone just for Firefly. Oh, Valhalla, you're loving the reviews? I'm glad. Genuine on screen? He hasn't been on screen for a little bit, Siren, but I respect the dedication to your man. S5 is good. Yep, these are good. E0, probably. Okay. These are fun, glad to hear it. Okay, let's look down here. Your Anaxa. Yeah, Pinkumi. I'm glad it's fun. Ooh, good speed on your Anaxa. Really good. He's matching with Sunday, I assume. Crit rate is good. Crit damage is low, but he is getting 140 crit damage from his Trace. So sacrificing crit damage to make sure his other stats were well balanced is completely understandable. Although it could still be higher, I understand it's hard to balance it out with everything else. Okay, this is an attack orb, which is good for Anaxa. He's on the 4-piece Scholar and 2-piece Rudolent, which is ideal. Oh, that's an E2 Anaxa! When enemy targets enter the battlefield... So that's Respen. He gets Respen and Defense Ignore on his E2. Really nice. Really nice. Yeah, that's a good Anaxa. You plan on getting Finan and his Light Cone, and just wondering if it would buff your Firefly a bit. It probably could, Saber. Again, I don't have the calcs on his Light Cone versus Aeon. I would expect his to be better, since you mentioned having Ruanmei's E1. Yeah, the rare Argenti. We'll save Argenti for last. You got E2 by luck, free to play? Nice, Josh! Wow, that's really good. Jingliu. Okay. Speed tuned with Sunday as well. Everyone has to be speed tuned with Sunday. It's mandatory. Wait. She's already built for her buff, right? You have 4.6k HP and 1.8k attack. So you already built her for her buff that changes her to being HP scaling, correct? Yeah, rip Aeon for Jingliu. Yeah, she's going to need a different light cone, but... No, Fire Liar. This was built for her buffs. Because there's no way a regular Jingliu right now would have this low of attack and this high HP. This has to be an HP build, Jingliu. You thought she had 7k HP in beta? They're using a crit damage chest, Shadow. And potentially an ice damage orb. Yeah, they're using ice damage orb. Which, yes, you want an HP chest. You do want an HP chest. But yeah, I'm assuming right now, they only switched out their attack pieces for HP pieces, and that's all they did. Like, they switched out their rope, basically, and that's all. Is what I'm guessing. And maybe some substats. You almost forgot to ask, how does E2 Bronya affect the tuning? In Finan teams, it doesn't really affect it much, Sast. Because E2 Bronya cannot take effect while building up his first ultimate, Sast. And the speed tuning requirements for his first ultimate is what matters most, Sast, which E2 Bronya cannot impact. So I would not speed tune around her E2. I would not take it really into account. I'm an NA server, Oni Rem. Yeah, I'm an NA server. So you would need to send me your user ID on Discord so that I can review your account via Fribbles. Speaking of buffs, does that make the character's signature Lycon's useless? It's not useless on them, Struggy. But Mighty's signature light cone is better on Jingliu. So Jingliu's light cone isn't useless on her. It's still good. It's just that you would pull for Mighty's light cone instead of her own if you want to maximize her. Your Jingliu will run Blade Cone. Nice. But yeah, Josh, basically Jingliu wants HP body. So you would want to farm an HP body on her now, if you still want to use her after her buffs. Crit damage body is too oversaturated now. Okay, Elder, we'll see when I get to it. I have a pretty large queue. Does her light cone base stats change after the buffs? No, Regis. They didn't change the light cones at all. But luckily, Jingliu's light cone wasn't buffing attack to begin with, so it's still usable on her. Again, just not quite best in slot. Let's look at Black Swan. This is a 136 speed Black Swan. Let's look at her effect hit rate. 110. I think she only needs 120, right? Jiao Cho is the one that needs like a 140. Oh, I can't turn on more information, so I can't see the exact numbers. Okay, whatever. Who will I pull on 3.4, Mr. P? Finan, of course. I'm going Finan E2 S1 at the very least. Oh, I'm sorry, Oniram. I just have a long line to get through, Oniram. I'll get to you eventually. Black Swan 120? Yes, that's what I remember as well, Sast. So that should be fine. Jecho needs 170 effect hit rate to ensure that his stuff lands, right? 140 effect hit rate is his attack buff. Yes, Pinkumi. The 25% defense ignore that they added in her final beta definitely made her light cone synergize better with her. How much do I have saved for Finan, Mr. Chewy? Like around 600 pulls, Sophia. How needed is Finan's light cone? You were thinking of going for E2 S0 instead of E0 S1. I will have a Finan pull priority guide coming soon, Reddita, like within the next few days. But to keep the answer short, E2 is a higher priority than his light cone, if you can guarantee going all the way. 600 plus pulls, he said earlier, yes. I have skipped all of Amphoreus for Finan. Oh, no worries, William Blake. I'm glad you can pop in now. Light cone S1 is a little tragic, but... okay, prisoner set. Pan-Cosmic. Interesting that you're actually on Pan-Cosmic. I know a lot of people did not want to farm Pan-Cosmic. You might have a better Glamoth set if you're using her with Kafka and you farmed Glamoth for Kafka. But that doesn't even matter because Dot is getting a new set anyway, so... Oh, thank you so much, Reddita. I'm glad you like the videos. Regis, the prerequisite is hard to achieve without Hyacint's light cone. It's harder for sure, Regis. Hyacint makes it much easier to achieve. But depending on how aggressive the enemies are, you can definitely still achieve it. I would say semi-reliably. I wouldn't say super reliably. It was love at first sight. Me with Finan? Oh, absolutely unstable buy. Summoning session will be streamed, right? Yes, Mask. In fact, Finan's banner releases on my birthday, Mask. So it will be a birthday stream and Finan pulling stream. All in one. Jiao Cho, yes, Jiao Cho light cone is better on Black Swan than her own light cone. Struggy. I am doing account reviews, William. Can you join in? Yes, William. The way it works, so I'm on NA server, you'll have to add me on Discord, William, and then Discord me your user ID so I can view it on the Fribbles website. Yeah, excited. Okay, here is the Wild Argenti. Speed tuned with Sunday is fine. That's fine. He gets 25% crit rate from his traces, and he gets 20% crit rate from Sunday. So this is a 100% crit rate Argenti. The Argenti is honestly pretty cracked, if I'm being honest. What day is the banner again? July 1st, Mask. E6 Finan and 10 pulls for birthday present, please. That would make my year. Is it not 1st of July? I've seen conflicting information on whether it's July 1st or July 2nd. If it's July 2nd, then it's technically right after my birthday, but you know, same thing. Yeah, this is a good Argenti. This is an actual usable Argenti. 2-piece is... I mean, it is what it is. Depends on your time zone. It's July 2nd for Asia, July 1st for US. Yeah, then it's July 1st for me. I share a birthday with your sister? Oh, that's super neat, Juhan. 11 p.m. EST. Yeah, it should be 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. CST, July 1st. That's what it will be for me, probably. Yeah, Purple Cosmonaut. I've also skipped them all. Oh, a hydrate from Struggy. You guys all in chat, make sure you're also hydrating with me. Yeah, depends on time zone. Finance should release on July 1st for me, though. Which is my birthday. Attack boots on Finan? Yes, that's generally what I would recommend, Mustang. Did I make the command? I don't remember. Finan... build. Okay, that's my build guide video for Finan Mustang. Watch that for all the information you need on Finan's build. Okay, that's a solid Argenti. A rare solid Argenti. Very nice, Josh. Good stuff all around. Oh, hi guys. Oh gosh. Guys, do I even dare click on Evan's chat? What is Evan gonna have said now? That sounds fun, Mask. Alright, fine. Let's humor Evan and see what he said. Okay, Evan. You know what? Have fun with your black van. Okay. Okay, here's, I think, what the plan is gonna be. I'll do one more account review here, and then I'm gonna do Rose's, account login review. So we'll log into Rose's account. No, we haven't gotten to Rose's yet. So the plan, I think, is we're gonna do one more account review here, and then we'll do Rose's. If Rose comes back. If Rose... Okay, Rose is here. So yeah, we're gonna do one more of these, Rose, and then we'll do your account review. We're gonna do Erica's. Defense Fox on YouTube? Okay. I hope you're still in the chat, Defense Fox. Ooh, you did your skincare? Very nice. So I see you're using Jade with Herta, Erica. Mine after Rose, we'll see, Flamestar. The stream will be reaching a little bit long at that point for me, but we'll see. Super helpful build guide. Thank you, Mask. Thank you. Okay, S1 Robin, what's her Eidolon? E1 S1, wow, very good, Erica. 120 speed, is she on Von Mac? She is, nice. Always love to see Robins hitting that 120 speed with Von Mac now, after I've seen too many people not doing that. What position would you rank Robin for Finance 4th team member? Is she the best there or very close to others? I used to rank her as like the best because she consolidates buffing and stack generation. But I've honestly been warming up to Ruan Mei because of how she eases up speed requirements. But Robin is still super up there. We are not making it to the physical guides. We will, Scope. We will, I promise. Yeah, I'm sorry, William. I do have a very long queue. For Saber with Glamoth, asks Emmy, is it better to go 135 speed attack boots or 160 speed boots? 160 speed is not worth it on Saber, Emmy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have much to say about the Robin. Very good. Jade, base speed as usual. Very good crit ratio. She gets a lot of crit damage from her traces, so this is completely fine. Do you think Ceridra will change around Sunday's speed requirements? She could, Shadow. Actually, she definitely will, because you shouldn't need Branya speed requirements to be as strict if you replace Branya with Ceridra. So Ceridra should change things, Shadow. Yes. And then it'll also depend on how many stacks Ceridra gives and how and when she manages to get those stacks on Finan. Are my Branya and Sunday already speed-tuned, Chewy? No, Mask. My Branya and Sunday are not well speed-tuned for my Finan, but that's because my Finan is going to be E2 S1, So he's going to wreck everything on release anyway, so I figured I might as well just wait for Ceridra to decide how I build my characters. Because my Finan will be fine on release. E2S1. What speed should Tinian be if you're using her alongside Sunday and Bronya for Finan? As fast as possible, Enzo. Just as fast as possible. Terravox is rumored to be Finan's best sustain. What does Finan look for in a sustain to elevate his performance? So Terravox should give the 45% damage bonus from Finan's sustain trace. And the rumor says that he will also enable Sunday's 50% damage bonus from his skill by giving Finan a summon. So already in terms of buffs, Terravox is looking to provide similar buffs to a third Harmony unit. So he would need to provide stacks without needing to consume too much SP. And hopefully he would be able to do chip damage during Finan's ultimate, so that Finan doesn't waste too much damage during his ultimate. It would reduce overkill situations. Enemy of the Jade is... Oh! Erica! Okay! I was not familiar with your game, Erica. That's great. Pure Fiction must be super fun for you, right? You must have a lot of fun with your E6 Jade. Don't you just run Hyper Carry Jade at this point, Erica? Like, are you still running Jade with your Herta? Obviously, it's probably still good, but Hyper Carry Jade would probably be just fine at this point. Okay, that's impressive dedication, isn't it? I respect it, though. I respect it. Oh, you love Jade Defense Box? She carries anyone? Yeah, I bet she does. I bet. 4-piece follow-up and Durin. Very good, very good. Never seen an E6 Jade showcase. It probably looks really fun in Pure Fiction. Oh, with the E3 with the chess piece? Yeah, that's really neat. Ceridra coming for the chess aesthetic, though. Could be Yuchui with Finan? Could be, could be. Could be, guys. No promises, though. No promises. You're tempted to use Wishful Resin for Fi's boots, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Wishful Resin is generally most worth on the orb. Yes, Scope. That is what Terravox is. Yeah, the final pulling stream is going to be amazing. Okay, let's look at the Herta. I'm going to check her Eidolons. E2 Thirda. Yeah, you are hardcore chilling with your E2 Herta, your E1 Robin, and your E6 Jade. Super chilling. Really, really good stats, too. Like, it's not just the Eidolons. Her stats are really well invested. 8160 is really crazy for Herta. Thank you, Luna. I would love to be really lucky on my Finan. E6 S1 Finan? No promises. E2 S1 is the only thing I'm promising. A relatable account for real? Surely. And she's on... Wow, she's even on all the correct pieces. Yeah, you love your Herta team, J team, don't you? Defense Fox. They're very good. Oh, I understand, Redita. VOD will always be up. Oh, Pookie? Yeah. If Ceridra's buffs only last for one turn, and she lets you use the skill twice, she'll probably be slower than Sunday. Yeah, it all depends on how Ceridra works. No, Cookie is correct. True. Yeah, this ratio is delicious. And she's hitting the 136 speed with Jade's buff. Let's look at your other characters. Let's look at your Tribi. You have insane luck. Your BP plus monthly. What? Defense Fox, you don't even you're not even a whale? You had E1 Robin, E2 Thirda, and E6 Jade, and you're only a BP plus monthly spender? That's pretty crazy, honestly, Defense Fox. Okay. First, I'm gonna check the Tribi's Eidolons. Oh, so you didn't go for E1 Tribi, okay. That's fine. DDD is S5, nice. Yes, only spent for Jade, I see, Defense Fox, I see. I respect that. For sure. She gets 32 crit rate from the set, assuming good. You have the 4-piece. Thank you for redeeming a Hydrate Shadow. I did just take a sip of water, but I'll take another one. Everyone in chat, make sure you're also hydrating. Thank you so much for the We've had 30 concurrent viewers on Twitch for a while. Thank you all so much. I will be looking to do a giveaway for sure soon for all the support that you guys have given me. Okay, yeah, she's at 90 crit rate. Honestly, this Tribi is insane. You might have the most insane builds. Like, obviously your Eidolons are insane, Defense Fox, but your builds are some of the most insane we've seen today as well. Because your crit ratios are just generally really, really solid on every single character that you have. Sunday, this is a Hyperspeed Sunday. I wonder who you're using him with. I don't see anyone on your account to use him with. But, I mean, this is just solid. High speed, still reaching 200 crit damage, really good. S1, E1, really nice. And on Sakurdo's Lushaka, that's nice for general purpose use. Oh yeah, what a surprise! Defense Fox has another solidly built character. I'm expecting all of your characters to be really good, Defense Fox. You have set the expectation high now. So let's look at Aventurine. Yes, very good. Above 4k defense, good speed. Since he's on his light cone, he doesn't need the extra crit ratios. S1. Yep, full defense is completely fine. Topaz, good speed, super good ratios. She's even E1, that's crazy. Please, funny Topaz build? Sorry, all you'll see here is peak. It's just a peak Topaz, that's all it is. No, Defense Fox, I'm not disappointed at all. Your Topaz is completely fine. You were probably saying I'll be disappointed because of the lower crit damage, but honestly, it's completely fine. Topaz buffs the crit damage enemies take from there, right? And her E1, yeah, the E1 is the crit damage boost. Don't make them doubt your builds, Chudiko. These builds are just really cracked. Fei Xiao is gonna also be cracked. Yeah, your Fei Xiao is really good. Yeah, on the right set. E0, that's completely fine. Really good. Topaz's crit damage buff also applies to Fei Xiao. You're completely chilling with these builds, Defense Fox. Fine speed as well. And really good crit ratio. Just all around really solid. Mock reset for Asia, time to suffer, oh no. No, Defense Fox, your builds are really good. Really, really good. Like, your characters aren't even carried by their Eidolons. Your builds are genuinely really good. Okay, next up is Rose's... Yeah, Rose, you're up next. But first, we're going to run an ad break. So Twitch, we have to run an ad break to turn off pre-roll ads. So you will be a short ad break, and we will be back in a bit. Okay, Twitch is now running the ad break. We love ads. I have no choice but to run them. Your Fei Xiao had Wind Orb? Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, it's time for Rose. Heart account to follow, is it? So, let me... Okay, we're going to be on the please wait one moment screen while I log into Rose's account. After Rose, can you do my account next? It's fine if you can't. Struggy, I have a long line waiting for me. I don't know if I'll be able to get to you. Yep, just making sure I'm not going to leak Rose's information. We're on the idle screen. Logging out of my account. Rose, I will need you to confirm the email verification that it will send me. So be ready to do that, please. Okay, this is your login. Rose, which server are you on to make sure I log into the correct server on your account? Okay, log in here. Come on, copy and paste. This is simple stuff. Okay. European server? Okay. Okay, Rose, I need, DM me the verification code on Discord. Churiko, I will get to all the accounts eventually. I'm just waiting for the code from Rose. Cute Kafka Violet. Yeah, that would. Alright, thank you, Rose. Now let's hope it lets me in. Because sometimes this can be a little wonky. Alright. Change server, Europe server. Oh, you want to send me some account info, Rose? Okay. For in-game account review, do you want to be messaged? Yes, you would DM me it for sure, Saber. Do not send information in a public place. Okay, turn this back on. Nice. We have a Stell player. My ping shooting up way high because it's a European server is crazy. Anyway. Okay, so Rose says, I'm a free-to-play account. You lost your main? I'm so sorry, Rose. How did that happen? Chat would love to hear about how you lost your main. So this is now your main account. That's so tragic. Your Argenti has a DPS and a Herda support build. Your Moza holds your archer stuff, and all level 80 characters are built. Okay, we will check them all out, Rose. Okay. Suspicious position beside Sunday. Hey, I approve. Yep, I read it, Rose. Trinket Sirs asks, you lost the access to your Gmail? Oh no, Rose. That's so tragic. For the Fire 2 ult setup, Bronya will be advancing herself first with the basic attack at the start of the battle. Will there be problems considering your Bronya is E5? That does raise her basic attack talent level, doesn't it, Trinket Sirs? Yeah, it will make the speed needed on Sunday increase a little bit. You don't have to check them all, there's a lot. Okay, okay. Hi, Jingyuan! You look very well speed-tuned. Yeah, I would die of grief if I lost my HSR account as well. So you get 30 crit rate from Sunday in your trace, so you're at 85 crit rate. That's fine. It's S1, Eidolons, E0. Correct sets. Let's look at each individual piece. Okay, you need the speed, so this is fine. Because, again, yeah, you needed the speed from this piece. You probably also needed the speed from this piece. Oh, this is good. 9 crit rate on a crit damage chest piece. These are always rough. You had Jinyu and Sig there as well. You were so sad. Rose, it gives me anxiety that you don't lock your pieces. I'm locking these just to make a point. Please lock your relic pieces that you use. It's giving me anxiety seeing them unlocked. The Sab, thank you so much for following. Yeah, your talent level goes to 10 to 12. Oh, your Briny talent is actually 8 out of 12. Perfect, Trinket Sirs. Do not level that thing up. Yeah, please lock your pieces. Okay, this is a little unfortunate. I see why you're lacking crit rate in your Jingyuan build now. You're 15 away from hitting 100% crit rate. And yeah, you're definitely lacking crit rate in basically all of your pieces, which is unfortunate. Ashley, please lock your relics. Please lock this. What the heck is this though? Rose, this is a crazy piece. Crazy, crazy, crazy piece. He was very well built before Sunday. He's still built just fine, Rose. This piece probably doing a lot of the heavy lifting, honestly. Really good. Now let's look at the attack piece. Oh, this is... Okay, I thought this was attack percent... Oh, it's an attack percent main stat. Of course this can't be attack. Pink Umi, you discarded a 42 CV rope? Yeah, please lock your pieces, guys. Locking this as well. This is fine. You need the crit rate, so I'm glad you got crit rate from here. None of them are good enough to deserve being locked. This orb is. Okay, yeah, I just needed to check the main stat of the orb. Let's check Sunday. Perfectly speed-tuned, very good crit damage as well. S1, E0, Sakuro's Lushaka. Yeah, that sounds super tragic, Pink Umi. This is why we lock our relics. Sundays are locked, interestingly enough. Really good crit damage. Again, you already hit the speed threshold, so there aren't going to be any pieces where I say, oh, this could have rolled more speed, because you don't need more speed. Good crit damage. Good crit damage. So where is your speed on? Is your speed on your ER rope? That's what I'm looking for, Rose. If your speed is coming from your ER rope, that'll be insane. So let me see. This is really good. Speed boots with the crit damage. Oh my gosh, Rose, your speed is going to be coming from your ER rope. Guys, we're about to witness an insane Lushaka ER rope. Let's see it. And reveal. Oh, that's beautiful. Lock it! Lock it right now, Rose. What are you doing? What are you doing? That is an 8-speed energy recharge rope on Lushaka. We're locking that for you. Don't give me anxiety like that. That's a crazy, crazy rope. Yeah, really good stuff. Literally all of your speed came from the rope, meaning you were free to allocate all of your other pieces to only fishing for crit damage. So that's really, really good. Yeah, insane rope, guys. Insane rope. Okay, Robin. Oh, 120 speed. You love to see it. Yeah, same Redita. My highest speed rope for ER on Lushaka is 6 speed. And me wishing I could get speed on an ERR rope is what I assume you meant, this app. Yeah, that's the dream for all of us. Is this Von Rack? Yep, Von Rack 120 speed. Perfect. 2-piece attack. Was she 4K attack? She is. She just reaches 4K attack. So you hit all of the breakpoints for Robin. Yep, just everything is solid for Robin. Gallagher, 147 speed. Could be faster. Oh, he's on 2-piece speed, 2-piece break effect. He doesn't need anything specific, so honestly, it's fine. Outgoing healing, speed. I'm just making sure he's on ERR. He is. E6 Gallagher, very nice. S5 quid pro quo? Yep. Moza is holding your archer relics, right? You're using Final Victor, I see. Which is completely fine. It gives attack and stacking crit damage. You're planning to build him on the new set when you farm for Finan. Oh, you're Gallagher? Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, right. It's a placeholder for Archer. Oh no, the speed is tragic. Do you even have Sparkle, though? Oh, we are a Sparkle not haver. We are a Sparkle skipper. So that's gonna be a little painful for your Archer. The speed could be usable depending on what team you run him in then, since you won't be using him with Sparkle. Oh, it's not fully rolled. That explains the lower crit rate. And yeah, this is not a good piece, so I understand not rolling it all the way. Probably a smart decision. Oh, guys, look at this defense percent. No, but you do have Hanya. Oh gosh. We'll have to make do with her then, I guess. And... okay. I mean, it's not even that great because Archer really wants crit rate, but it's good enough, I guess. I mean, your Archer's gonna need work for sure. Is there anywhere else you could talk about the two? DM me on Discord, Trinketsters. Hanya in 2025, we don't judge. We were judging even in 2024. You have more than 200 pulls saved for finance, so you'll get E0 S1 Archer for free. You don't think it is even worth it to build Archer with no Sparkle, is it? You have no Cypher as well. It's gonna be rough for sure, Azulinho. Archer without Sparkle can still be worth it if you have no other good DPSs on your account. But if you have other usable DPS characters on your account, then Archer without Sparkle is probably not going to outperform them. Let's look at your Argenti. You said, Rose, that you have a DPS build Argenti and a sub DPS build Argenti. What's he on right now? He's on the passkey build. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's good for the Herda. So the people who are Archer fans and don't have Sparkle will hurt. Yes, that is indeed painful. Your best characters are Blade, Herda, and Acheron. Okay. So just check them out since you have a lot of characters. Okay. I'll get to them after your Argenti. Although there's not much to say about your Argenti, right? Yeah, Von Whack, Eagle Set, Passkey. Could be faster for sure. But it's fine. I'm just gonna briefly look through this. You're on the Misha Light Cone. Pretty good speed. Break effect is 207. That's pretty good. Fugue, really good speed. What is she doing on this Light Cone, though? It does give break effect, I guess. Oh, Jiao Cho is on this one for Acheron? Okay, that makes sense. You're allocating your resources. Fair enough. Lingsha, is Fushan worth it for Archer to reach 100 crit rate over Gallagher with Sparkle and Silver Wolf? No, Mithy. Fushan is gonna be eating too much skill points. I do not have faith in an Archer team with Fushan. Not much to say about Lingsha. Sure. Okay, Jiao Cho for your Acheron. At least you have Jiao Cho. Oh, but his speed. His speed, though. Okay, he's on Windset Von Whack. That helps. Ideally, he wants to reach 158 speed with Eagle Set. But I understand that requires a lot of speed. Oh, let me check his effect hit rate first before I look at the individual pieces. Oh, okay, you did reach the 140 effect hit rate. Can Archer use Energy Rope? Don't, Mr. P. That's understandable, Rose Plays. As long as you hit the effect hit rate cap.
Square formation.
Or breakpoint, so that's good. And you do have Eagle Set, which helps. Yeah, no speed whatsoever on his handpiece.
Try next.
This is good. This is usable. Yeah, no effect hit rate here. No speed here. And no speed here. Yeah. So that's unfortunate. He's very low speed. He won't be stacking Acheron as fast as we would like. But it's fine. Let's look at your Acheron right away then. Actually, I'm interested in your Pella. Do you play your Acheron with Jiao Cho Pella? Yes, I have checked my Finance on Fribbles already, Mithy.
Circular.
He ends up having like an 80-200 crit ratio.
What should we try next?
Did I miss Pella? Here's Pella. She's on 147 speed. She's not on the Eagle Set, okay. Oh, very nice, Huggerbug. Very, very, very nice. No Eagle Set Pella, that's fine. She doesn't need the 4-piece of this. So try and trade some of the bad pieces on this 4-set to a 2-piece, like a 2-piece Sacerdos for more speed. I'm not actually going to change your pieces. I'm just going to look to see if there's anything else you could do. Not this. I'm looking for effect hit rate. Okay, you don't have one on speed. But yeah, getting a Sacerdos piece with better speed here would be fine. Okay, these ones do not have speed. Oh, your Tingyan does. If you're not using your Tingyan, you could just use this. And then just change the speed boots to a Sacerdos speed boot as well. But again, I'm not going to change your pieces. Holy crit damage for Pella. She's even on ice damage boost. That's funny. Now we look at your Acheron. Where is she? Here she is. Oh, hi, Psycho Titan. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right. Ooh, this is an attack boots Acheron. 60 crit rate. This is counting this thing. It's only S1, which is kind of sad. Do you have anything else for her? You have this. This would be better for Acheron. Yeah, Acheron time. That's understandable, Rose plays. But are you really ever playing Kafka again? Because this light cone would be better on Acheron. Relics. So she's getting 12 crit rate from here. 4 crit rate from here, that's 16. So she's basically at a 76-200 crit ratio. Yeah, I mean, that's good for no S1 on Acheron. You got Topaz's light cone trying to get boundless. Oh no, Rose plays. Do you just like the art? Do you just like the art for it? Because Good Night Sleep Well is better when you have it S5. Oh, if you get Hysolins, you'll play Kafka again? Okay, fair. Yeah, the Acheron is fine. And your Jingyuan is better. So in all lightning content, you would just use Jingyuan over Acheron, probably. But she's fine. Let me look at your Kafka. Okay. They're pretty slow. They're on Space Sealing Station, fair enough. Yeah, 200 crit damage is really good, for sure. Base dot enjoyer. You only got it for the art? Okay, I respect that, Rose. I can respect getting Boundless Choreo for the art. It is very beautiful art. Let's look at Fei Xiao. And then we'll look at Blade, and then we'll look at Herta. Oh! Hello, crit damage. Has anyone seen the crit damage? Has anyone seen where it went? Because I don't think it's with Fei Xiao. Okay, this is good. Wow, you even have a lot of crit damage here. So the other pieces just don't have any crit damage. Right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, that crit rate piece is super sexy, though. What? You have crit damage here? But your crit damage looks so low. I'm guessing you have no crit damage. You have a decent amount of crit damage rolls. It just still ends up low, huh? You pulled on Jingyuan on Sunday's banner right before getting Aglaya and you don't care. Okay, Sophia. The crit damage is shockingly low, despite the fact that you do have a few crit damage pieces. Shady Chewy, why? I'm not shady. Psycho, are they on Vonwak? It's probably because of the light cone. Okay, let's look at Blade. Speed tuned with Sunday or slash Branya. Yeah. Very good. He's getting 16 crit rate from this. 60, 70 crit rate with Sunday, that brings it to 90. Fei Xiao generally wants high crit rate and having low crit damage. She got most of it outside. Yes, but this is pretty low. You coat with your Topaz? Oh, I see. Topaz's light cone. Not her E1 though, but her light cone. Okay. Blade is pretty good, yeah. What? Is he on a crit damage body? Crit damage body. Now, HP orb or wind orb? Also, this thing rolled kind of tragically, honestly. This is really good. The speed boots are really good. Honestly, perfect speed boots, to be honest. With Mem and... Oh, okay, you're running him with Mem? Wow! Oh my gosh, okay, that's a diabolical handpiece as well. And really good gloves. Okay, yeah, your Blade has some really good pieces. His chest piece is unfortunate. Wind damage orb, okay. And that's giving you the speed you need, that's fine. It looks like it rolled, unfortunately, because it missed a lot of crit rolls, but you needed the speed on him to match with Sunday, so that's fine. Yeah, the boots are really good. And yeah, you needed the speed here as well. Again, it looks really unfortunate, but you did need the speed. That's good, Psycho Titan. Sunday is on an attack orb. Hopefully he survives, Psycho Titan, without defensive orbs. That's crazy. Would it be better to swap Face Out and Topaz's Light Cones? It might be Defense Fox. I haven't really looked into it, but... Crit rate by 18% and increases damage dealt by follow-up attack by 30%. After where you use follow-up attack. Then each time attack. Yeah, honestly, it could be better to swap Topaz and Face Out's Light Cones. If it lets you run a really cracked crit damage body on Face Shell. But it depends on the pieces. You would have to balance the crit rate around the amount of crit rate that Topaz's Light Cone gives. Yeah, it is better? Okay. Let's look at your Herta now. Okay, she's on Eternal Calculus. Speed Boots, 77, 120. All the correct pieces. She's getting 12 crit rate from this. So she's at 90 crit rate. Playing for aesthetics is the real way to play. I respect that. Oh, very, very, very good piece. You gotta get back to work? Okay, talk to you later, Psycho Titan. Thank you for stopping by. Thought you would be able to use your Boot Hill team, but unfortunately they died, so back to the tried and true Mighty Anaxa Mach carry. This is good too. Yeah, your Herta has some good pieces for sure. Okay, the chest is very unfortunate. What is this? Oh, you need the speed, so you can't use this one. That has more crit damage. That's really sad. Speed boots. Okay, these are some really good speed boots. You have some good speed boots in general, is what I noticed, Rose. Really good speed boots on Herta, and really good speed boots on Blade. Ice damage sphere, high crit rate. That's good. That's good. It doesn't have crit damage, but it's still really good. And then attack rope. It's fine. You needed the crit damage from somewhere, so I understand. And again, she does get crit damage from her traces. And no signature, so for no signature to help your crit ratio, this is pretty good. You have E1 Run May, nice. Yeah, your boots are great. Oh, this Jingliu is not built for her rework, is she? Yeah, she's still in attack. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me see. You don't have... Okay, Jingliu, calm down. You don't have any Amphoreus characters beyond Herta. And Tribi, let's look at Tribi. E0. Dance is S4. No, you're trying though. Are you getting Finan? 32 crit rate. That brings her to like 90 crit rate, 111 crit damage. A little low crit damage, but it's fine. Oh, check out your Danheng? Okay, okay. Where is he? Wait, do you mean 4-star Danheng Rose? I was looking for Imbibitor Lune.
Let's go.
Okay, okay, okay. Where is he? Okay. What the heck? Wow, we've got a base Danheng enjoyer here. Is there a reason you didn't pull for Imbibitor if you love Danheng enough to build his 4-star version? Wait, peak? It's something. Sleep like the dead, okay. Scholar, Rudeland, yep, that's all good. E6. Okay. This is really good. Yeah, this is the piece that you can't put on Herta because she needed the speed from the other piece. Okay, this one's... Yeah, you prioritized giving your good speed boots to Herta. I understand that. I understand that. Wind damage boost, that's not great. And then this one is completely cope. Like, barely even usable, but it's fine. You don't remember Imbiber banners? I see. Oh no, sketchy. Really high speed, 146. Okay. Pretty solid account all around. The main thing I'll say about the account, the Jiggy Man is really, really good. He has his light cone, so it makes sense that he's one of your more invested characters. And then, your Acheron is fine. The thing with your Acheron is, like I said earlier, you would just use Jingyuan instead of Acheron. Basically everywhere where Acheron wants to be used. Because your Jingyuan is better with his S1, and just better builds. Your Blade is good, but are you really using Blade? And your Herta is good. But I assume you're using Herta with a 4-star erudition teammate. Which is fine. She still works just fine. Yeah. Rose, did you want me to attempt endgame on your account? I'm not sure how it'll go, but... Actually, let me check if you can full clear. You can full clear! Wow! Very nice. So I guess you don't need me to try. A sketchy card. You just completely fixed your Robin because of one of my videos. You realized you had way too much speed. Oh, no problem, Sketchy. Thank you. Or, yeah, thank you for watching, and I'm glad I could help. Oh, right, you're Argenti. I totally forgot about your Argenti. If you want for fun, you can. I think I need to get to other account reviews, Rose. So since you've already cleared, and you don't need me, you don't need my help, I think I will move on. Let me change my screen to idle. And I will now log out, Rose. I just don't do PF, that's so hard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get to the... If you're over there... What, Mask? Wait, was that Rose's, profile tag thing? I didn't see that. Okay, who's next? Who's next? PF is the hardest for real? I feel that. Okay, let me check whose account review I'm doing next. Wait, shut up! Are you in chat? Because I was going to do your account review, but I don't want to do it if you're not in chat. Shut up. Who is this? Wait. Wait, is someone's name on Discord just S ... That threw me for a loop. Good night, Redita. Thank you so much for popping in. S ... Are you in chat right now? Your Discord name is S ... Streamer mode? No, because I can see other usernames. So their name is just S ... Because other usernames still show up just fine. Right? Or no, some of them... Wait. Okay, streamer mode is blocking half of the names, but the other half of the names aren't being blocked by streamer mode. Which is what's throwing me for a loop. I'm not going to show you guys, but half of the names on my Discord are not being blocked by streamer mode. To your screen? Yeah, it's fine to show this, right? Or is it still on idle? Yeah, it's still on idle. Okay, we're gonna keep it on idle. Oh, I guess I have to turn off streamer mode then. Yeah, I'm just confused because streamer mode is not disabling all of my names. It's only... Yeah, go turn it off. I know. Again, my confusion was because streamer mode was only blocking half the names. It was not working correctly. Scope. Scope, if you are here in chat. Yes, I know, guys. I know. I got it. Scope, are you in chat? Streamer mode blocks the names on Discord, Necra, so they don't get leaked. Except for some reason, my Discord streamer mode was only blocking half the names. And the other half were still showing, so that was weird. King Sherbet, yes, you will have to friend me on Discord. Scope, if you're in chat, we can do yours next. Is my screen on the right one? Yes, it's supposed to be on idle right now. While I'm looking at the Discord. Because I have Scope's login information on my screen right now. So that's why I'm on idle. I'm just waiting for Scope to tell me if they're in chat. It's Scope, but we won't do theirs if they're not in chat. Because they have to be in chat for me to log into their account. Because I need them to verify their email. Going once for Scope. Going twice for Scope. You probably didn't miss your review, Charterine. We've made sure that everyone's reviews has been from people in chat so far. Okay, Scope, we will come back to you. We'll put you on the list. But we're going to go to someone else right now. Ancient Roulette. Ancient Roulette in chat? We can do yours. Let me also log out of... Oh, Scope is here. Scope is here. Okay. Okay, Scope. We're gonna do yours then. So get ready to do your email confirmation. And let me log into your account. Hello, Scope. Hello. Okay. EU sounds good. Okay. Scope, did you type your login information wrong? It's telling me there's a username or password error. Oh, is chat not showing? No, I see Scope. Chat is a bit slow. Yeah, probably a little delayed. King Sherbet, I'm a little busy at the moment. Let me try your login information again, Scope. Maybe... Cope, maybe I copy and pasted it incorrectly, but... Okay, Scope. Yeah, I see you in chat, Scope. Okay. Scope, it's giving me account or password error when trying to get into your account. So... Sorry if your chat messages are a little slow. Maybe... just get back to me with that, I guess? Send code anytime. Scope, it's not... it says your account or password error is what it's telling me. So something must be off here. If you're sure that the login information you sent me is correct, then my HSR might just be tweaking. And we might not be able to do it. Oh, okay. Case sensitive? Okay. Okay, let me try that. Okay, code is sending, Scope. Yeah, send me the code in your DMs, Scope. Yeah, Scope, things are just a little delayed, I think. In fact, Scope, you might be a little bit delayed. Okay, thank you for the code. And we are in. You said Europe server, okay. 1 second, guys. I will show the screen in a second once we're in. Okay, screen. There we go. Mods, can you answer the sab? Okay, let's see what we're working with. Scope, you said you were like a dolphin account-ish? Dolphin-ish? Let's see what your dolphin account is like. Alright, it's an S1 in Axa, not an S2. Really, really good crit ratio. Honestly, he's overcapping on crit rate if you use him with Sun. Oh, his speed is like a little too low. Cause now Sundays isn't enough. But your S2 and Axa catching strays. But let's look at what... Oh, okay. He does not have his stuff fully leveled. I assume you're still working on him then. Let's see. You're running him on Pioneer? Okay, that's usable. This is a really good piece. In fact, this is a completely perfect piece. Like, nothing but good rolls. This one's really good too. That speed... Wait. Okay, it is speed boots. I was like, is this an Axa reaching 133 speed without speed boots? But no, it is still on speed boots. Honestly, even with these speed rolls, you still want like one more speed roll in order for Sunday to be able to be a little faster. King Sherbet Cookie, I'm very busy at the moment. This is a really good piece. Yeah. Super high crit damage and it rolled attack on crit rate. Really good. Yes, lots of E1. Okay, Scope, we'll see. These are fine. Very tragic. Okay, it's a Thanos piece. Very, very tragic rolls, honestly. But it's usable. It's usable. Wind damage boost instead of attack boost. That makes sense why his attack was solo. More tragic rolls, but it's good still. Not always Sunday, RMC more often than not. Okay, Scope. Is there a reason you're not running him with Sunday? Just because he doesn't have the speed for it, or what? Because I would generally recommend running an Axa with Sunday. An attack rope is fine. E0. Let's look at your Sunday. Let me go in and mute my Discord notifs from the server. Mute for 3 hours for now. Okay. S2 Briny Light Cone. Is there a reason your Sunday isn't fast enough to hit the 134 speed breakpoint? I'm sorry, Nekra. I'm sorry. I was focused on this. Fruit, I'll add you to the queue. There's a list that we have to get through. Not fully leveled Sunday. Skill, not fully leveled Sunday ultimate. He is on 4-piece Sakurdos and Lushaka, but he just needs more speed, is the thing. You did get some speed here. Yeah, you're lacking speed in the hands. You could probably look for speed on the hands. Clara is your main DPS at the moment. Oh, okay, Scope. We'll make sure to check out Clara. That's interesting. These are good. Speed boots with crit damage substats. You can't be too picky about those. And yeah, no speed or even crit damage on his orb is a little sad. Let's check out Robin. 133 speed. With Von Mack. Okay, that's fine. 2-piece attack. Wait, are you guys still getting the Discord notifs? I swear I turned them off. She is reaching 4K attack, so that's good. Sunday is with Clara? Okay, Scope. Then he probably wants to be even faster, honestly, Scope. You can still hear the Discord notifs? Oh my goodness, let me go in and just... Why is my Discord... I might have to switch to Do Not Disturb. Okay, let's do this for now. Okay. You have no speed rolls that can go there without being above Anaxa? Well, if you're using him with Clara, then he would want to be hyperspeed build. So yes, with Anaxa, you would want to... What is my Discord doing? By the way, I literally closed my Discord. Like, I exited my Discord and it's still being a pain. Okay. Thank you for tuning in, Purple Cosmonaut. Set Discord to 0 on volume mixer. It's not on my volume mixer. How do I set to Do Not Disturb? I'm a 26-year-old boomer. I need to know. Discord being bugged as usual. I know, right? I literally exited out of it. I don't know how it's still... Notifications. Off. Oh, I just set my status. Set it to Do Not Disturb. Okay. So we're on Do Not Disturb now. If it doesn't stop sending notifications, then I'm gonna go crazy. Hard to explain your builds, but you typically use minimal builds for whatever you can run on as many teams as possible. I see, Scope.
Connected by origin.
Of the same essence.
What were we looking? Oh, I was just saying your Sunday should probably be on hyperspeed if you're running her with... By the way, Scope, you literally have Yunli... You have Yunli S1. And you said your main DPS is Clara. That's interesting. Your Clara build does look insane, though. What is this? This is crazy. How is this? I mean, the crit rate is low, but you're running her with Sunday, I guess, which is 70 crit rate. It's not the best, honestly. But this is super high attack. Is she on attack orb? No, she's a physical damage orb. I've seen another Clara today with super high attack. So maybe Clara just has really high attack. I guess she is on attack boots. This is a crazy... Okay. I see, Scope, I see. You're on the poet set on Clara, which is really good for her. That's where her crit rate is coming from. Okay. When Anaxa can use Sunday, his crit damage is a tad bit higher, otherwise not. I see. Your Clara is absolutely cracked. Like, this is an insane build for Clara's Scope. That's kind of unbelievable how crazy you're... Oh my goodness. What does this even do? Okay. King Sherbet, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just gonna move on from that. Yeah, E6. And again, her build is absolutely insane. Okay, with the 32 crit from this, and the 20 crit rate from Sunday, she has 100 crit rate and 200% crit damage. Like, this Clara has the same crit ratio as my Finan, and she doesn't even get crit in her minor stats. Bro's actually Svarog. Yeah, still on scope, Shadow. Still on scope. Still on scope. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, Shadow. Everyone in chat, make sure you're also hydrating. I kind of want to take this Clara for a test spin. Not that I even know where to take her. She's like not good anywhere, but... Okay. Oh, your poor Yoon. You robbed your Clara for Yoon Lee. Is there a reason why you aren't using Yoon Lee's Late Cone on Clara, by the way? Mach 11? Okay, I'll try it. Should you not just use Yoon Lee's Late Cone on Clara? Scope? Or do you want to keep Yoon Lee's Late Cone on Yoon Lee? Argenti, okay. He actually is kind of built. And not even just as a Herda slave. His traces are more maxed out than your Sunday. That's crazy. Oh, he is on Eagle set though. Eagle is good on him. Sigonia, yeah, this is a good set for Pure Fiction Argenti. Oh, and you have his E1. We've got an Argenti lover in here, huh? I didn't check your Ruan Mei, did I? Was the Robin... Robin was E1. I didn't check that, I don't think. Ruan Mei also E1? Yes, also E1. Wouldn't it be better to just use Yoon Lee? Listen, Didi, they're a Clara lover. It would be better, but no. Scope, did you give me a comment on why you aren't using Yoon Lee's Light Cone on Clara? Is there a reason for that? Your Ruan Mei looks fine. Von Rack is good on Ruan Mei. Especially for slower Ruan Mei. Let's look at... This is your break team. Wait. You have Ruan Mei, you have Fugue, you have Linksha. Which break DPS are you running? I don't see them. Scope, can you explain? Scope, can you explain? Scope, please explain. Scope, please explain right now. Please explain right now. Please explain right now. Scope, you have Linksha, Fugue, and Ruan Mei, but you don't have any break DPS. Please explain. Please explain. Please explain. Yeah, when chat loads, I guess. Sorry, Scope. Linksha is the DPS. Okay, honestly, that might be it because she does have her Eidolon 1. It might be DPS Linksha. Which is crazy that you pulled Fugue just for Linksha, by the way. Like, you only pull Fugue for a break DPS. So you pulled her only for Linksha. I mean, I respect it, but that's crazy. Yeah, you're an E1 S1 Linksha. You must have really loved Linksha and you wanted to use her as a DPS. That's so based. My shock when I saw the 3 premier break supports and I didn't see Firefly, Boot Hill, or Rappa. I was panicking. Fugue is not... Okay, Fugue is not usually running this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting the Yoon Lee Light Cone on Clara. Hold on! What did I just see? Scope, can you explain? Please explain. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. Please explain. Why does Jingliu have Dill's Light Cone and you don't have Dill on your account? Why do you have this? Please explain. What is this? This sucks because your chat is delayed and I have to wait for your explanation, but I'm like losing my mind here. What is happening here? You don't have Dill. You pulled his Light Cone for Jingliu, or what is happening? I just can't. Surely he was just feeling lucky? Like, she's not geared, so you're not using her, but why do you have Dill's Light Cone in general? Like, I assume you're not actually using this on Jingliu because she's not geared, so you're not actually using her. But why do you have the light cone if you don't have Dill? There's no Dill on this account unless he's like level 1. Yeah, no Dill. Maybe they're trying for a 4-star light cone. Okay, Scope's still talking about the Brink Lingsha. More friends, thank you so much for following. While Scope's chat catches up, Scope, you might need to refresh your stream so that you catch up to where we currently are. But while we wait for the explanation on the Dill cone, I'll look at Acheron, I guess. Okay, we do have an E0 S1 Acheron. Her crit ratio is good. Is Dill light cone good on Blade? It's probably usable. It just gives energy recharge. No, actually, no. It gives attack. Sparrow, yeah, I look at the account and critique, and I will test out the account if I'm given permission to. Or if I feel like it. Okay, not max out traces, but at least her ultimate is maxed. Dill Lycon was rolled for... Oh my gosh, Scope. You've been a dedicated Clara main since day 1, haven't you? Dill Lycon was rolled for Clara back when it was Clara's best in slot. That's crazy, Scope. Okay, so... so it's a glorified Clara light cone, I see. You know what? I respect it, Scope. I respect the dedication to Clara. #1 Clara fan, for real. Her relics... Wait a second. Acheron is on a 2-piece Pioneer. She's not even on the 4-piece. Oh no. Oh, okay, Scope. Fair enough. Ooh, we've got a fellow Clara main in chat. Clara maxing is real. Oh yeah, your Acheron is not built, so I'm assuming you're not using her. I mean, she is built. She's just missing a 2-piece. Or the 4-piece set, rather. This is really good, though. Holy, this crit rate. Holy, this orb is so good on Acheron. What the heck? And the rope? Oh my gosh, that's a diabolical rope as well. Your Acheron is actually really good. She just doesn't have the 4... Yeah, this is really good, too. Yeah, your Acheron is good. She's just missing the 4-piece set effect. Interestingly enough. Jiaocho, win set, please. Nope, not the win set. He doesn't even have the Von Rack 2-piece set activated. So, yeah, I'm definitely assuming you're not playing Acheron, since your Acheron and Jiaocho are not fully geared. Chewy, I have a question for you to, like, review our accounts. One of the mods will answer your question while purchase on how to get account reviews. I'm gonna keep looking at this account. Topaz, who are you using... Oh gosh. Scope, can you tell me who you're using your Topaz with? Because I don't see Fei Xiao. I don't see Fei Xiao on your account. You have an E1 S1 Topaz. Where's your ratio? Okay, maybe you used her with ratio once upon a time, but clearly not anymore. Oh my gosh, it's for Clara! Oh my gosh, it's for Clara. You're right, Churiko. The Topaz is for Clara. The Topaz is for Clara. A Scope, you'll just type in DMs all your logics. That might be for the best if your chat is delayed. Oh no. So it's an E1 S1 Topaz for Clara. But I see you ditched her, which is fair. Hycine. Oh, Hycine for Caceres? Okay. Oh, and you have her S1. That's really good if you ever feel like playing Jingliu again. She's on... Yep, she's on the correct set. That's good. Topaz DPS can be a thing. I guess she is E1 S1, and he does... They do have Sunday. Really good speed rolls. Good speed. No speed. No HP percent either. That's a little tragic. Holy effect hit rate. Too bad it's not useful. Are the mods required for account submission only on Twitch? Mods aren't required to submit your account for review, Sparrow. I just ask them to handle the explanations. It's Hyacine. She's probably fine. Who should you use as your third sustain for Finan if you don't have Tribi? You mean your... Chadvin, I have a Finan team building guide video. I'll just do the command for you. Exclamation point, Finan team. There, Chadvin. Refer to that video. As soon as it loads. Hello? Is the bot gonna send the video? Okay, I don't think the bot is gonna send the video, but check out my YouTube instead then, Chadvin. Let's see if the YouTube command works. Yeah, check out my YouTube, Chadvin. And I'll have a build guide video on there. Black Swan, do you have... Hold on. Scope. Why do you have Black Swan but no Kafka? Like...
Scarred, you're worthless.
I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. Swan is not being... Okay, when was she ever being used, though, Scope? Where is your Kafka for Swan? Like, was she ever being used? Probably she was for Dr. Ratio. You haven't... Scope had an E1, S1, Topaz. She used to be on a Funny Blade team? Oh no. Oh no, Scope. Clara is about 50% of your investments. I read on your Discord DMs. I see. Okay, let's look at your casters at least. She's E0, S1? Yes. Oh my gosh, it's an E1 Black Swan. It's an E1 Black Swan with no Kafka. It's an E1 Black Swan with no Kafka. Okay, this is the most plot-twisted account we've had tonight, for real. Could be for Acheron, I guess. It is an E1 Black Swan. They cooked, to be honest. They pulled E1 Black Swan with no Kafka. And they didn't level up her ultimate. Or her defense thread. That's crazy. What does E1 do? Res pen, Amphoreus. It gives 25% res pen to basically everything when she ults. Bag, thank you so much for following. Hi, we're doing account reviews right now. Bag, can you look at this? Bag, I need you to look at this. This is an E1 Black Swan that they pulled, and they don't have Kafka. They said they pulled her for their blade. Way back in the day. For Hysolins, true. Hysolins is the Black Swan replacement, Bag. Black Swan is not going to be played with Hysolins. Probably, we don't know. Sus, but...
Memories seem to be...
This account is something. E1 Swan for wind carries makes sense, to be honest. I mean... You could use both if Hysolins allows it. Yeah, obviously it's going to depend on what Hysolins does, but I will be a little surprised if Hysolins wants Black Swan.
Discard your worthless destiny.
This is a Clara main account. Bag, they pulled... Oh, not Acheron. They pulled Dill's Light Cone, but they don't have Dill. Is that a little crazy? I'm only teasing you though, Scope. I respect your dedication to invest everything in Clara. We will be testing out your Clara in a second. Your Zila, probably not geared. Yep. Not geared. Okay, you just stripped everyone else of their gear. Completely fair, completely valid. You stripped everyone of their gear just for Clara. We respect it. You saw someone on Twitter who wanted to use Dill's Light Cone on Finan because they deleted their... Oh no. Oh no. That brought tears to my eyes, Bag. That's so sad. They're lucky Dill's Light Cone is actually good for Finan. Or usable. Assuming they already have it. Like, assuming they're not gonna pull it for Finan. I want to take this Clara out for a test spin, honestly. It would just restart my account at that point. Oh no. Bag, when your Finan, when your full Finan guide video comes out, can I watch it on stream? I was gonna DM you, asking you for permission for that. Mach 11 is more suited for Clara, right? Yeah, let's try Clara. Sure, trying to get it out tomorrow? Alright. We'll watch that on stream. Where is Clara? Oh, she's starred. I've never used the star feature, honestly. Would Jingliu's light cone be good for Fina and asking for a friend? No, because it requires losing HP, right? Something like that. I don't have Jingliu's light cone remembered off the top. Although I'd still consider you to be the ultimate authority on Fina stuff. Thank you, Bag. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you seen my newest video, Bag, about the speed tuning requirements? It gets pretty serious, huh? Pretty complicated. You were using Sunday. Your Robin was E1, right? Oh, you just got ads? Oh, I'm sorry, Bag. I'm sorry. Oh, there's no Ho-Ho? What sustain are we running then? Hyacinth, I guess? Clara, Robin, Sunday, and Hyacinth / Lingsha should be fine, okay. Ain't nobody spare from the ads? Yeah, I've been really bad at checking on the ads this stream. So my condolences to Bag, who came at a bad timing, I guess, for the ads. Wait! Oh no, it's not every character starred, thank goodness. Every unit you like is starred? I see. Oh, a stretch from high ground. Chat, make sure you're also stretching. Okay. It's a nice stretch.
A day of peaceful repose.
Why don't we forward? Let the show begin.
You love the ads. You wish you were subs so you could get them? Okay, Bunai, sure.
Hold together.
Oh, 1 speed. I mean, 1 time speed is what it was on. Hyacinth needs to basic attack here, right? The Sunday is so slow scope. It's a bit painful. Did I not turn on the 2 times speed? Thank you. E to get ult faster? No, we need the skill points. We need the skill points. Clara was cooked. Okay, Clara's ult is actually gonna run out if I do this now. I bring her up, she goes, she gets action advanced by Robin.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Whatever, she gets it back anyway. I'm just gonna do this.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your
Bag, tell me when you're back. I wanna talk to you more still. Or I'll just DM you on Discord to chat some more in a bit.
Tonight, stars echo.
Yes, this Sunday is really, really slow.
Have some sunshine. Thanks, Mavis. I'll never forget you. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
It's fine, Sunday won't change actions too much in this clear specifically, if we say so. She's doing good damage. Clara's ult ran out, so we have to do this. In Mach 12 you need to tweak. Does she kill here? Oh, she does kill here. Wow, okay.
As you command. As you command.
Bag, are you still there by any chance?
This mortal will watch over you.
300k, yeah. The Clara is indeed wrecking shop.
One, two. Help me, Mr. Star.
You just got done with the ads. I'm so sorry that you joined in at a bad time, Bag. Honestly, I've been really bad at managing my ads this stream. And I'm still new to Twitch, so I'm still trying to get used to all of that. I would love to chat more, Bag, about when Ceridra's beta comes out.
Dispel the gloom.
And how she'll affect Finan. I was planning on messaging you on Discord one of these days, Bag. I just didn't get around to it yet.
As you command.
Yeah, the Clara damage is really, really good.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay, does the Robin get the ult here?
Resonate all together.
Yes, she does.
Stars echo.
should play Cookie Run Kingdom one day. Maybe one day when I really run out of content on everything else. Then maybe I would consider it. 3.5 beta feels like it's coming really fast. Not sure how much 3.4 content I'll be able to squeeze out before it starts. Yeah, bag. I feel like this beta just completely blew by as well.
I'll overcome the Thor torment and doubt farewell.
I need to be brave.
But I think that works out just fine, bag, because the 3.5 beta is so connected to the 3.4 beta, because Ceridra and Finan are so interconnected. Covering them both is basically covering both betas at the same time. Like 3.4 content basically requires 3.5 knowledge
Something.
for Finan's full potential to come out.
Mission command.
This trial is
Like in all of my Finan content, I get comments from people talking about how
guide you on your
I'm going to have to redo all of the videos once Ceridra comes out. But I'm like, yeah, that's the infinite content glitch.
So may the
Now I get to redo the videos when Ceridra releases.
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
Finan V7 incoming, yes. That's what we're calling Ceridra's beta. Ceridra's beta is Finan V7 and V8 and V9. Okay guys, what do you think? Topaz versus Flame Reaver. No, I'm just kidding.
Your books.
Yeah, your Clara's pretty cracked, Scope. Does anyone know when Hyceline / Ceridra animations leak? It should be around the same time as Finan's banner releases. So I don't know how I'm going to cover the 3.5 beta leaks on banner day, as well as the streaming the banner polls on my birthday. That's going to be
nice.
a challenge. It's going to be a really long stream, probably. It's a one cycle no matter what you do. Scope, I think you can clear faster than one cycle if you speed up your Sunday and give Clara more turns. Then again, Clara mostly benefits from out of turn damage. But at the very least, I would attempt speeding up your Sunday. A hyperspeed Sunday for Clara would definitely be better. Yeah, that was an E6 Clara. Okay, thank you so much for letting us review your account, Scope. I think that's all. Honestly, there was a lot of cursed stuff on your account, but that made it even more fun. So let me go to my idol as I log out of your account. What an account level. And okay, maybe we do one more account review. I've been going for 4 hours and my room is hot and I'm sweaty and I'm hungry. So I might be looking to end the stream here soon. Struggy, are you here? Are you in chat? I do need to get something to eat very soon. Scope says, I intend to make it more cursed, so I'll return to this review later. Oh no, Scope. Oh no. Or did Ruggy leave chat already? In which case we'll... Oh yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Bag. Again, I'm gonna DM you on Discord later, Bag, so that we can chat some more about theory crafting stuff. But thank you so much for popping in. Walpurgis, thank you so much for following. Hazel, don't make it sound weird. Oh, thank you for redeeming a stretch, Walpurgis. Okay, everyone in chat stretch, and everyone in chat take a hydrate from High Ground. Thank you, High Ground. Okay. If Ruggy isn't in chat, then... Let me log out first. Okay, let's do some more in-game reviews. We're gonna end the stream with some in-game reviews. Okay, let me hide this. Go to here. But any chance was your name called while you were AFK earlier? For a review? I don't think so, Vinyl. Too much liquid? Don't make it sound... Oh! Oh, great. Let me go to idle. Did you guys see that? Now I have to exit out of my HSR. I have to relog in. Yeah, I was on the European server from the previous accounts. So, yeah. Now I have to relog in. Just give me 1 second. Best review starting the game. Nice region. It's the Kafka. Yeah. Wrong server. Yeah, indeed. Okay, let me just go into the right server. Give me a moment. It's still on idle. Let me log into the right server first. America, thank you very much. Almost a tragedy, yeah. Game review instead of account review now. 2 got sent to Europe. For a while, I did indeed. Yeah, we'll just do some more in-game account reviews, like from my friends list. Okay. Alright. First let me accept some more friend requests. I knew I would have more. King Sherbet, can I please finish stream first? Alright, this is a lot. Alright, let's see. We have to start from down here. We did Erica. Kaichi would be next. Hi Chewy, I think mine will be quite entertaining. Okay, yours is better viewed on Fribbles. Okay. Is there a way for me to see your user ID? Okay, there is. We will be doing Kaichi's on Fribbles. Oh, you're Keiji Matsu on YouTube chat? I don't know if you're still here, Keiji Matsu. But, mods, make sure to note down when we did Keiji Matsu's account review. So we will be going over to desktop, putting it in. Hi, Keiji Matsu. Hello. Thank you for being so patient. So we'll do yours on Fribbles as per your suggestion. Okay, so you said Luca was fine on. We'll save Luca/fine on for last. All right. So this is your dill. Oh my gosh, that's an E6 dill. That's an E6 dill. E6 dill spotted. S2 light cone, by the way. S2 light cone. I wonder if the energy recharge of the S2 light cone actually helps you reach any breakpoints, Keijimatsu. That's crazy, though. Have a good sleep, Chudiko. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good night. Yeah, I respect the hell out of the E6 dill. Two-piece, of course. He doesn't have a good 4-piece relic. So two-piece attack is more than okay. Free to play? Sure, I'm a person. Maybe. Okay, let's look at these actual pieces. Holy, this is a good piece. This is an even better piece. Oh my god, your relics are so good. What the heck, Keijimatsu? Oh my... Yeah, it's an overall WTF rating by Fribbles. This is an insane build. Yeah, absolutely insane. The one thing I will say, Keijimatsu, is E2 Dill wants... Well, you have E6 Dill, but E2 Dill and up wants speed. So he can be played on a -1 setup with Sunday. But I understand how difficult it would be to get better... To get as good of a build on this as with speed boots. And speed substats, like... Yeah, I respect the fact that you don't want to switch to speed. But technically, if you want to min-max, he would be on 135 speed. And Sunday would be on 134. But let's look at Sunday's build. Oh, it's a Hyperspeed Sunday. Hyperspeed Sunday works just fine with Dill. If you're running Hyperspeed Sunday, yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, okay, so we have a Hyperspeed Sunday with still 225 crit damage. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I see Keijimatsu, I see. E1 Sunday, very good. S1. Yeah, you are feeding your Dragon Boy all the best. E1, absolute cinema, absolutely. Yeah, really good Sunday. Again, he reaches the hyperspeed threshold and he has 220 crit damage. Just nuts. So let's go back to Mighty. E1 Mighty, very nice. E1 S1. Oh my gosh, 9.5k HP is diabolical. I see he's also run base speed. So you probably also run him with Hyperspeed Sunday, which is fine. I mean, this crit ratio is just insane, is it not? Are these just not some of the most insane crit ratios we've seen today? Kirinya, thank you so much for following. Yeah, this Mighty is crazy. Just like your Dill and just like your Sunday. I'm expecting all of your characters to be crazy now, honestly. You have set some high expectations. Did not know you do reviews? Yeah, this is my first review stream. Mods, can you explain the reviews to Pinkumi? Let's look at Anaxa. Okay, so this is probably the pattern. All of your DPS characters are going to be on base speed, while Sunday is on hyperspeed, which is fine, especially when you have this good of crit ratios. I completely accept these builds for your DPS characters running base speed. Again, if you could get equal crit ratios on speed boots and to double their turns with Sunday, I think that would be better. But yeah, I understand. I understand what you're going for. The supports are good for... Okay, oh yeah, for sure, KG. I'll check on that. Yeah, really good in Axa. Genie set, Rudolent. Also E1, I see. Attack, okay. We'll look at the finance stuff last. Your Zealot is also here. She's also E1 and S1. She's actually well built. Your Zealot is actually built. A very rare Zealot sighting. Runmei, Von Rack is good. 151 speed is fine. Dance, we love to see it. E2 is diabolical. Oh, Zealot is Archer? Okay. Good crit rate then. Hold on, how did you guys know that was for Archer? Did they mention it and I just missed it? Because all of you were saying that it was for Archer before I'd even... Or rather before they even said it. Before KG said it. Okay. Ain't nobody using Zila, and here I thought we had an actual Zila user. Yeah, Luca is fine, man. Yeah, I see that. It was their in-game message? I see. Okay. Thank you for keeping me on my toes. The Runmei, she's good. Okay, Branya for Finan. You will be running a one-turn rotation, KG, with this setup. In order to run a 2-turn rotation, Branya would need Von Mack. So you will have to be running a 1-turn rotation. And for a 1-turn rotation, she's fine. She would prefer to be on 4-piece Sakados, is the main thing. Even with Runmei, yes, Keiji Matsu. You cannot reach the 2-turn rotation without Von Mack. It is not doable. Unless you have something like triple S5 dance, win set on everyone, like... Von Rack is required for the 2-turn rotation. Which again, the 1-turn rotation is fine, KG. You can use the 1-turn rotation. Not even with 2 Dance Plus? I would be surprised, KG Matsu. Or this is 2 S5 Dances, which does equate to 48%. Let me think. Okay, that takes care of the Von Rack. Branya would just need to be... Okay, I think it can work with... No, KG, I think it can work with double S5 Dance. That's just such a crazy thing to, like, to fathom. But you have double S5 Dance, right? So I think it actually can work. E5 Branya? Okay. If this was E6, it would probably be perfect. This is a pretty long stream. Yeah, it is. The thing is, KG, Sunday will need to be on win set. And he will need to be faster than this. So yeah, the 2-turn rotation won't work. Yeah, Sunday needs to be on win set Von Rack, basically, for the 2-turn rotation. Her E6 doesn't really matter, to be honest. It allows it so that Sunday no longer needs to be faster than her. Kirinya is what her E6 does. Your Branya and Ruanmei are probably fine for Finan, KG. Your Sunday is not, unfortunately. which is sad because this build is so good for all your other characters. No Back to the Mines. KG, you can also run the 1-turn rotation though. You don't need to run the 2-turn rotation. Also, KG, what Eidolon are you going for with Finan? You're a Dolphin, right? So what Eidolon will your Finan be? If you will take your Finan to E2, you probably won't need the 2-turn rotation. You'll be just fine with the 1-turn rotation. 1-turn ult is the best rotation. Depends what you're talking about, Kirinya. Not everything for Finan. Yeah, if you invest E2 for your Finan, KG, then the 2-turn rotation isn't necessary and honestly might not even be better. Because the thing is, KG, the 2-turn rotation sacrifices Sacerdos and Lushaka. So you actually lose damage on the 2-turn rotation in exchange for a more comfortable ult rotation for his second ultimate. But if you're going to E2, you probably won't need the more comfortable second rotation. Therefore, the higher damage of the 1-turn rotation, because it allows Sunday and Branya to run Sacerdos plus Lushaka or Broken Keel, is probably better for you at E2. So I wouldn't worry about the 2-turn rotation if I were you, KG. The main thing I would just say is to get Branya on Sacerdos. And then, yeah, you'll be chilling. Speaking of your Finan, let's look at your Finan. This will be an E2 Finan. Yeah, of course, KG, no worries. Okay. Attack boots, you love to see it. Oh, you do have quite a few speed subset rolls though, which are useless, but that's fine. Do I recommend a reroll account for Finan E2? Gabby, I don't recommend rerolling to anyone unless they're prepared to go through the pain of replaying the game. So only you can answer that question for yourself. Not needing a second ultimate will only last until the end of 3.x, right? Because he won't always be as strong relative to the bosses, right? Granted, that's in January, but just wondering. It'll probably be a long ways away, Shadow, until E2 Finan starts struggling. If you have E2 Finan, he should hopefully not be struggling for a while. Plus, if KG is... Oh yeah, I can click on his pick. Thank you for reminding me, KG. KG said they're going all in on Finan, which means they're probably going for Ceridra. So if it's E2 Finan with Ceridra, then... Hopefully HP inflation is not so insane that he requires a second rotation for at least a couple of patches. By the 4.x patches, we'll see what E2 Finan is capable of with Ceridra, but yeah. Each Eidolon should be a year, so 2 years. If only that was how Hoyo worked, Hazel. If only. Gabby, I don't think that's something you want to be admitting. I think that's something you want to take to your grave. Anyway, Finan. Really good crit damage. With Sunday, he will reach 94 crit rate. Not 100 crit rate, but hey. Surely we don't miss that 6.5%. Surely. Speed roll is unfortunate. Speed roll is unfortunate. Speed roll is unfortunate. Speed roll is unfortunate. You have 4 unfortunate speed rolls. Yeah, that too, Shadow. That would be nice. Let's see. This is still good. This is also good. Oh, those boots are really insane. I wish I had boots like that. Actually, aren't my boots also insane though? So, but yeah, this is a WTF plus rating. And then the body is really good. Yeah, the attack percent. If using RMC, he's overcapping. I think he's using Sunday, Branya, Runmei. Also, overcapping by like 4% crit rate is not a big deal. Okay, Fruit Shake, calm down. Yeah, your Finan looks really solid. You have more crit damage than me. At the expense of not reaching 100% crit rate. But surely that doesn't bite you in the butt in the future. Surely that's fine. Yeah, your Finan is great, KG. And again, you don't need to feel the need to farm Eagle Set or Von Rack, because the E2 Finan probably wants the stronger buffing from Sacerdos and Lushaka anyway. So you're chilling. How much of a difference would be an attack percent sphere to a physical one? For now, your attack percent one beats your physical one by a wide margin. If it's by a wide margin, Unfog, then you can probably stick to your attack percent sphere. I don't have the percent difference between physical and attack. Physical is physical is better, but it shouldn't be by a huge margin. So if your attack percent one has way better substats, then you can just go with that. And hello, yeah, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I'm very careful with calling them boots now. Yeah, that looks great, KG. Should we eat something? Yeah. I think we're gonna look to end stream here. I'm getting pretty hungry. And I've been going for 4 hours. That's pretty nice. Okay, what do I do if you don't have a Bronya for Finan? I have a team building guide video, D. You can look there for Bronya replacements. But basically, replace Bronya with either Tingyun, Remembrance, Trailblazer, or Sparkle. Any of those 3 can replace Bronya just fine. How better is the new planner set for Finan than Rudolent? Like 1% Valhalla. You will be absolutely fine if you use Rudolent instead. It's almost midnight for you, I'm a person? Oh, then you must be glad that I'm about to end the stream. No worries, D. Glad I could help. I don't know, King Sherbet. Ask me in the Discord after the stream. Next time we do account reviews, I'll make it in. I'm so sorry that there's such a huge lineup. After stream and after I eat, the first thing I'm going to do is try and organize my account reviews list with my mods. So, yeah. I promise next time we will have this a little bit more streamlined. I was evidently not prepared for this. A good stream anyway, first time tuning into one. Oh, thank you so much for joining the stream, Scope. Came from Finan vids and not even a Finan user. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos despite not using Finan. Yeah, we stayed like 35 average viewers for the whole stream. That's crazy. Thank you everyone who tuned in. The next stream will be tomorrow. I think I'll make tomorrow a 9 p.m. CST stream. You can check my You can check my Twitter and check my Discord to keep up with me for when exactly my next stream will go live. I will go ahead and link them. ! Twitter, ! Discord. You also came for Kevin vids? Thank you, Sparrow. So that's my Twitter, that's my Discord. Follow me there to keep up with my stream schedule. I'll have an actual stream schedule soon. I'm just still working with an artist to get a stream schedule designed. But anyway, follow me there. Next stream will probably be tomorrow, Monday, 9 p.m. CST. It'll be a later night stream for me. Yeah. So thank you all so much for joining. And there will be more YouTube video content on the way, of course. The Finan pulling priority video will be out any day now. It's in the editing process. So look forward to that. And come chill with us on Discord. And I can't wait to see you all in the next stream. So until then, bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, KG. Bye, Fruit Shake. Bye, I'm a person. Thank you so much for tuning in. Until next time.